QB_designs just subscribed for 8 months. Good morning everybody. LSD Bunny 420 just subscribed for 8 months.
What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Shelly Anderson just subscribed with Prime. Aaron Argue 78 just subscribed for 16 months. Lori Lumby gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. Spearchise_5224 just subscribed for 6 months. So happy to be part of the Coffee Beans. Shellbell79 just cheered 100 bits.
Let's go.
Lori Lumby just cheered 200 bits.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Sprite Blade just subscribed with Prime. Babysat and Bonnet just subscribed with Prime. Your VIP video yesterday had me in the feels. Congratulations on your success. Lori Lumby just cheered 300 bits. Jenny Diamond Paints just cheered 200 bits. Elisa_Bionic I just cheered 100 bits.
Hello? Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy time zone. How is everybody doing today? Not us starting with a level 4 hype train. Oh my God. I think you missed me. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for all the love this morning. Oh my God. There's so much happening.
I'm here.
Evil Mad Kitty just subscribed for 5 months.
Let's go.
Oh my God, there's so much. Let's see what we got here.
I'm here.
Oh no, yep, there we go.
Yes, girl.
We got Evil Mad Kitty coming in first.
You just subscribed for 7 months.
Holy crap, there's a lot of subscriptions today. Hey, y'all, little Artie Mew, thank you so much. QB Designs, Elise DeBunny, Shelly Anderson, thank you so much. Aaron Argue coming in, also with a resubscribe. Creative Pixie, thank you so much. Lori Lumby gifting out subs. I appreciate it. If you are the lucky recipient of the gifted sub, please don't forget to thank your waitress. Oh my God. Spirit Eyes, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Shelly coming in with 100 biddies. Lori Lumby coming in with the 200 biddies. Sprite Blade coming in with the prime resubscribe. Baby Satin Bonnet also coming in with the prime resubscribe. Lori Lumby coming in with the 300 biddies. Jenny Diamond Paints coming in with the 200 biddies. We got Elisa coming in with the 200 biddies. Oh my God. Evil Mad Kitty, thank you so much. Reese's Cup is double here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for all the resubscribes, all the love, all the biddies. I appreciate you. I am feeling a little bit better today. I have my voice. I don't want to strain it too much, but I got a voice. So we're going to use it today.
Hello?
You sound better than you did in your whip and chat. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still really drowsy. And I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and they are monitoring me to make sure I don't develop bronchitis. Illustrating Christy in the house. Welcome in, Illustrating Christy.
I don't think you're supposed to wet the brush. Oh my God.
Were you doing galaxies there, Christy? Were we doing galaxies?
Illustrating Christy gifted 2 subscriptions.
Oh my God. Your face.
Spirit Eyes coming in with 1,000 biddies. Let's go. Steeler Chicken. I ruined that piece. No. Illustrating Chrissy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. If you are one of the lucky recipients of the 2 gifted subs, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing and the emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. Yeah, so they're monitoring me for bronchitis. I'm at the early stages, so they're able to give me meds and stuff for it. So it just means a little bit more resting, which, you know, I've been doing this whole time. Southern Mama, how you doing today? Galaxy Universe, welcome in. Elise is in the house. What's going on? Bronchitis? Yes, bronchitis. I get it whenever I get the flu, so they're trying to get it. They're trying to attack it early before it starts because I had asthma issues.
Okay.
Which you...
I'm sorry I whooped your ass in the back of the class. Fun for a while, but it didn't last. Yeah. I'm sorry that you lost your tooth today. Ain't no way. Didn't think I punched you that hard. Maybe got some tooth decay. What?
Look, listen. listen. I am not responsible for the clips. I just work here, bro. I'm 7% finished with my cross-stitch conversion. Let's go, Rolene. Welcome in. Just Epoxy, welcome in. Shelly Anderson, hello. I'm down 3 kids, so maybe I'll actually be able to stay for a while and stream today. Oh, nice. Hilo, look, listen. When I clip that, I've waited so long for that clip to come up. This is what happens when I show concern. I don't pick the clips, not the tooth. I don't pick the clips. I'm so glad that's gonna be in the VOD. Now, no matter if you take it down or not, now I gotta put this over on YouTube, so I'll never lose it. So I always have that clip. Yo, I don't remember what he was talking about when he did that. I clipped it so fast. And I've been waiting for that clip to come up. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, welcome. So yeah, so I'm still battling a cold, and you'll probably hear me get a little bit raspy. Don't worry, I have 3 inhalers now. I took a breathing treatment before I started. I took my meds, so I'll be getting drowsy here in about an hour or 2. But we're gonna try out streaming today. Plus the kids, if you remember, I wasn't supposed to stream today. The kids' dentist appointment got rescheduled. Because why not call me after waiting 3.5 months? Why not call me the day before I'm scheduled to come in with my kids to tell me that you overbooked and that you're not gonna, like, you need to reschedule. So their appointment is next Wednesday now. So we're gonna say next Wednesday is gonna be touch and go. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Hilo has a career in the rap industry. If y'all need a replay of that, the VOD will be going up directly after we're done today. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, so what are we doing today? We're drawing today. I'm gonna do some doodling today because I have a piece that I'm working on. Hilo, look, listen, I went into a stream yesterday, and you remember the other night when we were playing Palia, and my Asia got me with the what kind of coming, and I was like, that type of coming, and that clip played in a stream that was family friendly, and they were like, oh my, oh sweet lord, the way I left with the quickness. Killa Koala, welcome in, how you doing today? The way I left with the quickness, look, I could not get out of there fast enough. I'm sitting there in a
scratch and sniff the mic. Okay. Better?
Don't scratch and sniff your mic. How you doing today, Killer Koala? Alright, so what are we working on today? I'm sorry, but family-friendly streams should not have the clip shout-outs because of the shit like that. 90% of the clips are facts. And they were playing some wholesome little game. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a community game that they were playing. And they were like, oh, hi, Caffeinated. How are you doing? I'm like, I'm doing good. I'm getting over like being sick, but I'm doing good. And they're like, oh, can we please get a shout out for Caffeinated Doodler? And then the shout out comes up and it's like, oh, what kind of coming? Coming, not like the food. And I'm like, I have diarrhea, and I immediately left. Immediately. Didn't even give them a chance to say anything else. Just left. Pretty sure my clips are 50-50, come talk. I'm mad because we got a scratch and sniff one. All right, so what are we drawing on today? Are we gonna be a fox or a human? I think we're gonna be human today. All right, so I've been working on this piece while I've been resting. Well, I was watching some Skillshare classes, and I'm learning a different technique to do curly hair. Tried it. I really like it. I'm gonna keep practicing with it. Yes, so my aesthetic is supposed to be stars, but then foxes took over because they're adorable. So we're gonna attempt to work on this. So if you were in Jomio's stream yesterday wondering what the hell I showed him, it was this. Because he helped me with this design. Look, I haven't sniffled in 24 hours, and the moment I get on stream, I start to sniffle. What the flip? I'm gonna lurk for a bit, cleaning some stuff. Hilo, don't break the broom this time, okay? Don't break the broom. Oh, thank you, everybody. What's up, Dorsey Loves DP? I'm still trying to debate on what to do with like the background and stuff because I wanted to add clouds, and I might do that later, but we'll see. We'll see. It was hard drawing. Drawing those crescents, I was like, I give up. And Mr. Coffee's like, why don't you just do the 2 circles? And I was like, the 2 circles? And he's like, yeah, color in 2 circles and then overlap them to make the crescent. I'm like, you know what? I hate you. Also, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot I told you about that. Why are you still using it? The Crafty Chemist, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? There's so many layers already. There's so many layers. Bring down. And I'm too afraid to mess with those, so I don't want to mess with those too much. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. Oh, where's her jewelry? Gina Stark, good morning. How are you doing today? I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still on my meds. I'm still taking my meds. I'm still making sure to drink plenty of nasty water. They can't give you something else besides water to drink. Look, listen, there's gotta be something more hydrating than water. I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of it. Where's your juice water? My juice water is sitting next to me. I refilled up my, look, listen. They told me to try to cut out on, like, try to go down to 1 cup of coffee and drink a little bit more water. I do a lot of flavor water. Yeah, I have a circle, right? And the doctor was like, you know, just try to cut back. I'm not saying you have to stop, but try to cut back on your caffeine intake and try to drink a little bit more water. I'm like, I feel like this is a trap. And she's like, look, listen, I'm supposed to tell you this anyways because you drink a lot of caffeine. And I'm like, I do. They don't call me Miss Coffee for nothing. And she's like, I know, I get it. It's your whole thing. And it kind of make no sense for you to be Miss Coffee and drink water. She's like, maybe you can change it to Miss H2O for the time being, because I need you to drink some more water. Stay hydrated out here, or you're going to be back in here because you're dehydrated. So she's like, drink more water. And I was like, all right, fine. So the way I've been to the bathroom so much that I made the mistake of taking my Thermaflu, which is the medication they give you when you get the flu. I made the mistake of taking the Thermaflu before I went to the bathroom, And I was like, all right, I'm going to the bathroom. And Mr. Coffee's like, okay. So I get up to go to the bathroom. I guess he said like 20 minutes later he came to check on me because he's like, it's not like you to stay in the bathroom for a long period of time. Y'all, the dude caught me on the toilet slipping. I was asleep. I was like, look, listen, this medication, I swear, is curing all of my insomnia. I'm pretty sure all the sleep that I've missed in the last 30 years, I've regained in the last week. Yo, toilet naps are amazing. It was, look, listen, the way I had the toilet paper propped on the wall like a pillow. Coffee is flavored what? Facts, Creative Pixie. Facts. See, Creative Pixie for president. As my grandma used to say, sweet tea technically has water in it. Vicks Vapor Rub and sweet tea has your cure ails. Look, listen, I got some sweet tea in the fridge right now. But yeah, I used that toilet paper roll as a pillow. And I was gone. Okay, I was gone. There was a ferret sitting in my pants. Because you know how when you pull your pants down, your pants have that little... They become hammocks for small animals. My ferret was sitting in my pant leg because they were out. So I have one ferret in the pant leg, the other ferret scratching at the door because he's too fat to get underneath the door. And he's mad that his sister isn't. And so he's scratching at the door. Mr. Coffee knocks on the door and he's like, you okay? I didn't hear him. I mean, I heard him, but I couldn't move. I was gone. And so he comes in. He's like, hun, are you that tired? I'm like, I'm a little tired. He goes, did you take the roll of toilet paper off the roll and use it as a pillow? The wall is hard. the wall is hard. And I was so tired. He's like, is that a ferret in your pants? No, I'm just happy to see you. No, he goes, no, seriously, is that a ferret in your pants? And I looked down, and the ferret had, like, snuggled up in the pant leg of my sweatpants and was asleep. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm not happy to see you. Shit. Whatever. And he's like, come on, we'll get you upstairs. And I'm like, stairs? No. The last thing you want to do when you're tired is walk up a set of stairs. And I was like, no. He took me upstairs and he made me go to bed. I think for like the last couple of days, I was in bed almost before like 11. And then I would sporadically wake up and just start messaging people and then go back to sleep. And I'm like, what the hell? You could also do Gatorade to help stay hydrated. Yeah, I bought some this morning. I had an order with like 25 items this morning from Walmart. Only 3 of the items made it because everything else was sold out. And I was like, does anybody else think Walmart needs to get their shit together? Because how you close at night and your stuff still isn't stocked? Like, what the hell? Now, I know that's up there, but I want to kind of bring this down here a little bit. Hey, never looking back. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Before 11. I'm telling you, this medication, I don't typically take medication. I will wait a cold out, okay? I will wait a cold out before taking medication, and the way this flu hit me, I couldn't wait it out. I swear this is the Rona's evil stepbrother. Like, it's been bad. I've had nosebleeds because I've been blowing my nose so much. I've been exhausted. There's been a couple of days where Mr. Coffee actually came home early, and I'm like, I can't with the kids right now. He goes, are they okay? I'm like, they're fine. They're doing absolutely fine. The kids are fine, but I can't cook. I can't get off this couch. I was sweating bullets there, Sunday? Like, it was real bad. Real bad.
Lauren_of_Eventros just subscribed for 7 months. Just sent you my newest DTs on Insta. Kissing face.
Again, that is 666-420-6969. 6969. An operator will be with you soon.
Lauren of Evan Ross, thank you so much for that resubscribe. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and thank you for the message. These clips today, look, listen. I am not responsible for the things my fellow creators say. And it's also raining here today. It's raining, and it has me in that cozy vibe where I'm like, look, nothing is getting done. Nothing is getting done today. I've done so much this morning. Luckily, we had like an apartment inspection yesterday that I didn't know we were supposed to have. Which, okay, one, let's talk about the law a little bit. I know a little bit about a little bit, okay? So, anytime you live in a place where you pay rent to someone, they have to give you a 24-hour notice that they're coming into your house, right? Why didn't that go off? Amazing Nye, welcome in. How you doing today? Wait, have you been streaming? I haven't seen you streaming.
For being here. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you, mods, for the shout outs.
Do a voice for Linus, or Lewis, rather. Tap, tap, tap in.
Oh, hi there. I'm sorry.
All right, Lauren, get those gains. Correct, unless it's an emergency, minimum 24 hours. Yes. Welcome in, Amazing Night. Thank you again so much for that resubscribe. So my complex sent out a notice last, I want to say like Monday or Tuesday, letting us know, not that clip, letting us know that this was our 24-hour notice that they were coming into the apartment. Now, it said from the 18th to the 22nd or something like that. It was supposed to be that week, right? Why these mother chickens showed up at my house yesterday. Now look, listen, my house typically is clean for the most part, but there's times where I'm like, these dogs have shed a whole nother puppy on my floor and I need to clean it up or something of the sort, right? I have a German Shepherd and a Husky. My house always needs vacuuming. So I'm sitting there making coffee yesterday and I'm getting ready to start cleaning the house because I take the first like hour after I drop my kids off to kind of decompress from life. And so I'm sitting there chilling and I go, okay, let me go ahead and make my coffee. And I'm like, it's weird that the complex didn't come last week. But, you know, I guess it is what it is. I'm not even joking. As soon as I had that thought, there's a knock at my door. And I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell's coming to my house? Now take it. I don't know anybody around here to come into my house. Mother chickens. I don't know anybody like that to be coming to my house. So I was like, who the hell's knocking at my door? And they were persistent. Like, they wanted in. And I was like, okay, they're not gonna go away. So I just might as well open the door. So I go to the door, and of course Daisy follows me, and I open the door, and it's my new leasing lady. And she's like, hi, we're here for inspection. I'm like, inspection? I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, we're here for inspection. We sent out a notice last week. I'm like, honey, I don't think you know how the law works. By law, you technically can't go into any of these apartments this week. You did not give a notice yesterday that you were coming into these apartments. That notice stated, and I grabbed it off the little thing by the door, and I was like, this notice stated that you were supposed to come in last week. And even if you were coming in last week, you would have had to put that notice on my door the day before you came in, and it only gives you 24-hour access. It does not give you an entire week to come into somebody's house. I'm like, luckily for you, I'm in a good mood today, so feel free to come in. So she comes in. I'm sitting there in my pajamas still. She comes in and she goes, well, do you have anything to report? What do you mean? I'm like, report? What am I reporting? She's like, well, is there any damage to your townhouse? And I'm like what? She's like, any holes, any, you know, carpet coming up or anything? I'm like, Aren't we supposed to call maintenance for that if it's a problem? She goes, yes, but some people just tend not to. And I'm like, I'm not some people. Believe me, for as much as I pay for rent here, if I have a problem, you're gonna hear about it. And she's like, oh, okay, and this is our new maintenance guy. And I'm like, great, wonderful, wonderful. Hi, welcome. So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. And he's like, yeah, because I had to put the dogs away. I was like, I'm gonna need you to put your hand up to that crate. He goes, I'm not putting my hand to that crate. The dog's gonna bite me. Meanwhile, my dogs are looking like they come out of an ASPCA commercial. Like, they're just looking at these people like, why are y'all in here? And I'm like, if they were gonna bite you, they would be barking. They're not barking. Put your hand up to the crate, please. So he puts his hand up to the crate, the dog sniffs his hand. Killian licks his hand, and I'm like, okay, you should be good now. And he goes, should be good. I'm like, for those times that you want to sneak into my apartment when I'm not home, even though on my notes in my file it says don't come in here between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock. I know you guys like to sneak up in here. Remember, I have cameras all throughout my house. This way you won't get bit if you come into my house. He's like, oh, well, man, we don't tend to. I'm like, save your bullshit. I know you come into my house when I'm not home. I've already caught them on camera 3 times coming into my house. And he's like, well, I promise you I will not be coming into your house. I'm actually scared of dogs. And I'm like, well, you got the wrong profession, didn't you? He goes, I just came with them in case you had any damage to your apartment. Do you care if we look around? I'm like, feel free. It's not clean because the notice stated that you guys were coming last week and I haven't started cleaning yet. He goes, believe me, this looks a lot better than 90% of the apartments we've been in today. And I was like, have at it. So they're going walking around the house and they're like, you know, is there any holes in the wall? And I'm like, why do y'all keep asking about holes? Who's putting holes in the wall? I'm like, no, we don't have any holes in our walls. She goes, any damage from the dogs? Damage? Unless you want to talk about dents in the floor from them laying down, my dogs are old. What are they damaging? And she like looks in our kitchen. She looks in the craft room area. She goes, you got quite the setup back there. And I'm like, yeah, now you see why I have cameras everywhere because I don't need anybody coming in here stealing my stuff. I'm like, that's my job. That's my work stuff. And she's like, oh, okay. She goes, yeah, because you do social media, right? And I'm like, yeah, I do social media. And so she goes, okay, let's go upstairs. So they go walk around like the entire like outside of my house, the inside of the house. They go up to the bedrooms, and they're like, is there any damage to any of the bedrooms? And I'm like, what does no damage mean? Rainbow Kitten, welcome in. How you doing today? Summer Washer, hello. Not the ASPCA commercial. Look, listen, my dogs look sad as hell because they were roaming free before these people came into our house. So they go upstairs and they're looking. Luckily, I had cleaned Maggie's room the week prior. And they were like, you know, is there any damage to any of the bathrooms or anything? I'm like, no. I'm like, what damage has happened that y'all are literally like searching for something? And then the guy goes, what are these pictures on the wall? I'm like, these are called diamond paintings. I'm like, you are feel free to touch them. I'm like, rub your hand across them. You're not gonna, this isn't Shawshank Redemption. Jeremy, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Killa Koala. Killa Koala, enjoy that 30 days of ad-free viewing and the emotes, and don't forget to thank your waitress.
This fat head.
But yes, QB, you're right. This ain't Shawshank Redemption, and I think that's what they were thinking because there were so many diamond paintings on the wall back in my craft room.
Gypsy Cotton just subscribed for
Gypsy, I'm not even gonna lie. Now every time when I see your name, I'm like, hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Welcome in. So yeah, I was like, this isn't Shawshank Redemption. They're not covering up holes or anything. It's literally just what I do for work. And she goes, I thought you did social media. Wonders with Samantha, welcome in. Sleepy Gills, hello.
Wonder
How are you
Swiss
doing
Samantha
today?
just subscribed for 15 months.
15 months, let's go. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
Tonight you also get a free Make It Rain Thank you.
Did you talk to them into the attic for Pixie? How do you know me so well? I asked them what's up there, and the guy goes, honestly, I don't know. He goes, but you're more than welcome to go up there. I'm like, oh, no, that's your job. He's like, what? I was like, that's your job. I don't, no. There's something up there. And he's like, is it an animal? I don't know, because I'm not looking up there, but you're more than welcome. He goes, how do you know something's up there? Have you heard, like, walking or anything? And I was like, walking? I swear sometimes I see the board move. And he goes, would you like me to go up there? And the lady goes, there's really no reason to go up there. This inspection is just to make sure there's no damage to your apartment. And I'm like, why would I have damage to my apartment? And she goes, well, we're just checking so that we can repair it. And I was like, there's nothing to repair. You walked my entire house and didn't see anything. I'm like, there's nothing to repair here. And she's like, all right, well, do you have anything that you would like to say? And I'm like, did I do something wrong here? I'm like, I pay my rent on time and I don't bother y'all. So why are you asking me all these questions? And she was like, well, we just recently had some tenants move out that left some pretty significant damage to their place. And I was like, what's that got to do with me? And she goes, well, nothing. So we have to make sure we inspect the rest of the other places to make sure that nobody else has that as much damage. And I was like, you could just ask us, you could just, send out an email if y'all did emails. You could just be like, hey, anybody else having issues with damage to your apartment? Let us know so that we can come repair it. You don't have to come trudge through my entire house. And she's just like, well, ma'am, we do this once a year. I'm like, yeah, and they did it in April. And she's like, I don't think I'm like, you personally did not do it, but the lady that was here before you, before she got fired, was. And they did this back in April. And she's just like, well, ma'am, I like to have it for my own records and see things with my own eyes. And I was like, oh, okay. So then as they go to leave, the guy replaces my air filter to my little house air vent thing. He replaces my filter. And he notices, like, the box of tissues on the couch. And he looks over and he's like, looks like somebody has a cold. I'm like, oh, no, I have the flu and bronchitis. Good luck to you. Have a great day. And the lady looks at me and she's like, why didn't you say something before we came in? Oh, you were adamant about coming in and checking the damage. You didn't give me a chance to tell you that I was sick. And she's like, are you sure it's not the Rona? And I'm like, nope. Have a great day. Looked this lady straight in her eyes as the mortification washed over her face and she left my house. Look, listen, don't fuck with me. I'm petty as hell. I'm good. Or just being upfront. Hey, someone fucked up our shit. We gonna do a 2-minute walkthrough, sorry. That's the thing is, it doesn't matter that somebody else messed up their apartment. That has nothing to do with me. So bothering and interrupting my life, even if it is for 2 minutes because you're paranoid that we're tearing up the apartment, we've been here for 2 years. 2 years. We have called maintenance a total of 3 times. And it's because it's stuff that if it gets broken, I want it on record that we didn't do it. So for them to come in just to walk around and continuously ask me, have we broken anything? I'm like, why? What? And they always check our apartment too because we have the dogs and we have the ferrets, and they're expecting the ferrets to get stuck in the wall or something. And the guy walks past the cage and he goes, birds? Why does everybody think that's a bird cage? I'm like, that's ferrets. They're ferrets. And she goes, ferrets? The lady is African, so I guess she doesn't know what a ferret is. K-Reezy, welcome in. She didn't know what a ferret was, and Gumball poked his little head out because he tapped the cage. And Gumball pokes his head out, and she's like, oh my God, they look like little teddy bears. And I was like, yeah. He goes, don't they usually stink? I'm like, they're not supposed to stink. And he's like, I'll say, because I don't smell anything. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. They're ferrets. She goes, I have it in my records that you do have ferrets. And I was like, yeah, I have ferrets. We've had them for 2 years. She goes, okay. And then they just kind of leave it at that as they kept walking through. But I just thought it was funny because she was like, they look like little teddy bears. I'm like, they do resemble teddy bears. I don't know what to tell you about that, but that's what they look like. Because it's an 8-foot tall cage that the ferrets are in. It's a 3-tier Ferret Nation cage. And apparently it looks like I don't know, because I thought bird cages were round on the top, and this is very much in a rectangle shape. And every time somebody new comes into the house, they point at it and go, birds? Do you hear chirping? I don't hear any chirping. So no, it's not birds. It's not birds. I don't do birds, no. They got in trouble because that apartment looked the way it did. They clearly didn't inspect it. Exactly, and that was what was wrong. They had gotten in trouble because the amount of damage to that apartment, that entire apartment was so bad, it literally has to be gutted and redone because they did so much damage between marker, holes, carpet missing, stains underneath the carpet, mold. There was so much damage to that apartment, they literally have to gut it and redo it. But again, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't my apartment. I don't live there. Nor was I in charge of the heathens that did. So I'm like, you coming and bothering me because of something they did sounds like a you problem. Like, I understand they have to do their job, but we are some of your most dedicated tenants, as we've been here longer than any other tenant on the property, and you want to come bother us because they ruined their apartment? And I get it, because we have been here for long. We do have the biggest dogs in the complex, and they're expecting there to be some kind of damage. And I'm like, unless you're talking about the dents in the floor from my dogs laying down, no, there's no damage to the apartment. Like, no. And she's like, have you replaced the carpet? And I'm like, wait, am I supposed to? And she's like, no. She goes, well, we have had tenants try to replace the carpet because it's gotten so bad. And I'm like, now I know you see the layer of dog fur all over this carpet because I have not vacuumed yet today. I'm like, no. She goes, it actually looks really good for you guys living here for so long. And I'm like, that's what happens when you clean it. When I tell you, you can't go to everybody's house, y'all. Because people around here really out here not cleaning their carpet. We live in oil-filled country and you ain't cleaning your carpet. Look, listen. I can't imagine the amount of oil stains on some of these carpets. They were looking for a reason to raise the rent. They can't, that's the thing. Not right now they can't. They can on our next lease. But as of right now, they can't because we haven't given them a reason to be able to do so. And I know they want to because they got really upset when they realized we were actually going to be paying $50 less than we were. And the only reason why we're paying $50 less is because they don't require as much pet rent as they don't require as much pet rent as the previous owners did. So we're actually paying $50 less because they only charged what, $25 for both dogs? Essentially they had like a group fee, so you're only allowed to have 2 pets. 2 like dogs or 2 cats. Caged animals don't count. And they don't realize that the ferrets, though they're in a cage, they're not typically in a cage. Usually when somebody's home, they're out roaming the floor and trying to do things. Like, but that ain't none of their business though. So I was just like, okay. okay. But we passed our inspection, I guess, and the lady looked mortified, like she immediately wanted to go take a COVID test, and I was like, okay. And Mr. Coffee goes, can they even do that? I'm like, no, because even if they had found something, I could have taken them to court because they illegally entered the premises without our permission. You gotta add those couple of little coughs in there to add to that paranoia. Because me being someone who is a germaphobe, let somebody cough around me, the way I will spray you with Lysol like it's holy water. The power of Lysol compels you. Don't come at me with that shit, coughing and shit. I did cough at them. I did. And honestly, when I coughed, it wasn't intentional. Like, I wasn't sitting there like, no, I legit had to cough. And I already had a tissue in my hand. So I coughed and I was just like, and I don't have like I'm black, so I don't get like the red nose when I've been blowing my nose for a while, so they can't tell because I just look normal, I guess, except for I look tired as hell. Here in my area, they will inspect for the sole purpose to evict to get a higher rent from a new tenant. Oh, yeah, no. Unfortunately for them, our house, when we moved in, this place used to be owned by another oil-filled company, and they used it for housing for their guys. Well, then they decided that they didn't want to own it anymore, and they sold it. So the moment they sold it and made it public, we got in here because it was close to the dog park. And so when we did that, we purposely looked at a couple of the apartments here, and we chose the best looking one, the one that had the least amount of damage to it. And that's where we've been living ever since. And we've been making sure to take really good care of it because we wanted to purchase it because we were told that we would be able to purchase it. Well, then those owners backed out of the purchase agreement, and then they sold the property to somebody else, and now the new people that are in here now don't want to sell it. So I was like, yeah, we were supposed to be buying this place, but you guys aren't trying to sell it, so, you know, now we just kind of live here. Jennifer Plays One, welcome in. Hey, Miss Coffee. Been away for a while, working on back at college now, and glad to be back. Well, I'm glad to see you back. Welcome back. But I had to cough. Like, I can't help it. This is... I'm sick. I'm sick. One leg, not wanting to sit down correctly. So yeah, so Mr. Coffee comes home and he goes, what the hell? How are they able to come into the house like that? I'm like, technically, legally, they're not. But because we have nothing to hide, I wasn't about to fight them on it, so I just let them come in. And they came in and pretty much said that our apartment looked better than any other apartment on the premises. And I was like, yeah, because we actually take care of our shit. We're not going to just destroy the place that we live. Like, that's stupid. We live here. I've been heavily neglecting this diamond painting. Summer, why are you avoiding the diamond painting? Is it confetti? Coffee will get you space immediately now. I love it. Right? Stephanie Crafty Gamer Lass, welcome in. I've missed the stream. So happy to catch you on. I've missed, what? We missed Saturday because we went out with Maggie. And then I didn't come back until today. Today's my normal scheduled day. The way I would have splayed across my sprawled across The couch like, I was dying in my undies too. You want to come in here so bad, you get what you get. Well, they got an eye full because I was just like, literally, I'm standing there in my Santa Claus fleece pajama pants with a very thin t-shirt on because I was in my pajamas, and the girls' headlights were on, just honk honk, and I'm sitting there like, well, y'all about to see some titties today because I'm not going to go put a bra on because you're in my house. This is my house. I pay this. So y'all just gonna see some titties flopping around. Watch your eye, buddy. Watch your eye, because it might stab you. And so, like, the lady looked uncomfortable. The guy looked very excited. I live in disabled housing. Like your place, they have to give you at least 24 hours notice to come in. Usually they give us a 3-day notice about inspection. They give us, typically they'll give us the notice on a Monday, and usually by that Thursday I will see them because they have to go to the apartment buildings first, and then the townhouses are all in like this squiggly line, like oval shape, and they have to hit all of them. Watch your eye. I'm just saying, you bend down too quickly in front of me, you might get stabbed in the eye, okay? It's there. I can't move it. I'm not gonna throw it over my shoulder or something. Beck's Book and Diamonds, welcome in. Shelly Blomker, hello, welcome in. Happy time zone. I'm feeling a little bit better. My Spud Muffin, welcome in. How you doing today, Robin? Did you hear the BBB issued warning on T website? Really? I didn't hear it. But of course, there's always that one person's like, I've shopped there for a while and I haven't had any issues. And I had somebody write that on my post, and I was like, do you, boo-boo, but don't also come back in here in a few months saying that they stole your shit, okay? Not them out here scamming people and we trying to warn them and they're like, no, I don't need a warning, everything's fine. Tried to post in your group and it got deleted. I wonder if Allison might have deleted it. Let me check. Well, who baby is that? Oh. Mr. Coffee was nice enough to wash my pants, my Asia pants. Sorry, I saw this cute bracelet in the group and I was like, hey, you sell these? Because I want this one. I want this one. Why? Cybersecurity. Oh, shit. Nicole Morton. Look, listen, you about to get booted out the group, bitch. I'm in here starting shit. I'm so tired of people sending me links for Shein and Temu. Look, listen. People really out here? People's Facebook pages. Oh, I see it. Oh, probably because it's not crafting related, Robin. But I see it. Sonia Cooper, welcome in. Very, very passionately says, they're selling all your info. That includes bank account info. Don't tell them nothing, Sonia. We have warned these people about Temu, and they don't want to listen. They They hard-headed. They hard-headed, and they're not gonna They want to fuck around and find out. And we're going to be there to laugh at them as they fuck around and find out. All you can do is warn these folks. And that's all. That's essentially all we can do. We can warn them of the danger of using this site. We can't force them to stop. If they want to continue using the site, because my dad was the same way. My dad used that site until he woke up one morning and his entire bank account was at zero. And then all of a sudden, oh, well, I didn't have a problem with them before. And murderers aren't born killing people, like, sir. So if they want to use the site, that is 100% on them. But to say I'm not gonna get my 50 chuckles in when they come back to the group in a week and say all their shit's been stolen, look, listen, we tried warning you. You don't wanna listen. So guess what? You get what you get. Now, I am not wishing bad on anyone. I'm hoping that they will come to their senses and stop using this stupid site. It's not even that good anyways. But no, people want to keep using it. People want to do all the... They trying to be super extra. Oh, fine. Fuck around and find out if you want to. I ain't playing with my bank account. I need my monies. I needs my monies. I figured trying to warn. Now I wonder if that's how my Facebook got hacked. Probably. I remember your Facebook getting hacked, because didn't you message me to let me know that it got hacked? Keep hearing you say this. I was just on the site yesterday. It looks like I'm tapping out and trying a different site. Yeah, no. No. I don't play around with my bank account. I need my money. I got snacks to buy. And like I said, I can't tell people where to spend their money. All I can do is warn them of stuff like this. If they choose not to take the warning, it's not on me, but you can't say I didn't warn you. Did you just say they cleared out Paul's account? Oh yeah, gone, done. He doesn't think it was them, but I'm like, Paul, you had just bought something last week. And then right after that first warning came out, there was a lady going around to the different Facebook groups. Saying about how this company had stolen money from people. They kept calling her crazy. She got booted out of a few groups. They were like, she's a conspiracy theorist, blah, blah, blah.
That's suspicious.
The lady was like, no, I'm trying to warn you, don't use this site. Snacks are greater than Temu.
That's weird.
And so Paul used the site, woke up the next day, or not the next day, like a week later he woke up, bank account, zero. Just nothing, no snack money. My dude had no snack money. Luckily for him, he has a good bank and he was able to get his money back by the afternoon, but still, do you want to wake up with all your shit gone? If so, fuck around and find out. I need my fluffy girl snacks too, and like you said, I'm not the one or the two. Play with your mama, not me. Pray with me, don't play with me. Facts. I want people to be able to, like, you know, it's your money. You know, you worked hard for it. You did what you had to do for it. Whatever you did to get it, it's yours either way. And I don't want somebody else stealing it or taking it from you. So I try to warn people. Sometimes that falls on deaf ears, and I'm like, you know what? Fine. That's perfectly fine. Because Minna likes shopping on Shein. And I'm like, I ain't put my goddamn credit card information on the... no. Oh, y'all. So yesterday, Mr. Coffee was like, hey, by the way, I got a notification. He got an email yesterday that he said I was going to be excited about. And I was like, what the hell do I care about your emails? What the hell do I care about your emails, sir? Because y'all remember, it was like a while ago. Hey, Precious Duke, how you doing today? Oh, it was like a while ago. Mr. Coffee had stayed up all night playing his game, and I got really pissed off because I woke up the next morning and he was still playing, and he was trying to beat some kind of raid for Destiny. And he's like, you get a special jacket. I'm like, fuck you and your jacket. Did you go to sleep, sir? He didn't go to sleep for like 2 days trying to beat this raid. They beat it on some kind of special something. Beth Bomberg?
Beth Bromberg just subscribed for 11 months. Hey, Mrs. Coffee.
He did get a raise. He did get a raise yesterday. Okay, I gotta tell you about that. That was hilarious. But no, this tells you where my priorities are in life. But no, he showed me this email, and he was like, look. So he played this raid with Destiny, and with Destiny, if you can beat the raid without getting killed, you get a Bungie jacket, like a specialty jacket with your gamer tag on it. It's like a Letterman jacket, and it has your gamer tag on it and like stuff on it. Well, the jacket shipped yesterday, and this was like 6 months ago that he beat this raid, and he got the jacket, and it shipped yesterday, and I was so excited because I was like, I'm stealing that jacket. He doesn't wear jackets. He's like a freaking penguin. Anyways, but then he was like, also, I have some other good news. I got a new ring out of his good news, so I was happy about that. And he told me he's not F you and your jacket. Oshime, welcome in. How you doing? What did you do? Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. And he was trying to beat some kind of raid for Destiny. And he was like, you get a special jacket. I'm like, fuck you and your jacket. Did you go to sleep? And he was trying to beat some kind of raid for Destiny. Thank you, Oshime. Tickle me. Moko May. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome in. How you doing today? But no, he comes in, he shows me the email for his jacket, and I was like, oh, that's great. I'm stealing that. And then he gives me this box, like the jewelry box, and he goes, I'm not buying you any more of these because I swear you're trying to make your own brass knuckles. And I was like, brass knuckles? Wait, what? He gets me another ring because I told him I need a new pinky ring because I'm a pimp. So I told him I needed a new pinky ring. I heard him in the other room snickering hard. So I was just like, okay. He gives me this pretty ring, and he goes, by the way, I got a bonus. And I was like, wait, did you spend your bonus on this? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's nice. He goes, and don't worry, you don't have to cook tonight. And I was like, I don't have to cook? He goes, I got a raise. And I was like, I don't gotta cook? I don't have to cook? Yay! He's like, did you hear me? I was like, yeah, I don't have to cook. He goes, I got a raise. And I'm like, that's wonderful. I'm so proud of you. But I don't have to cook? How you doing today, Moko Maid? See here. How am I gonna do this? One. There's so many layers. What'd y'all eat instead? We had, we went to this I don't even know the name of the restaurant. It's some fancy restaurant in town that he should have taken me to instead of, what was the name of that other place? Doc Holidays. Doc Holidays sucks. I hate it. So good. How are you? Lovely. I'm all right. I'm getting over the flu/bronchitis. It sucks. So we had fancy food yesterday. And we even took the kids this time. We didn't leave the kids at home like I wanted to. My daughter every year for her birthday brings me home some kind of cold. For like 2 years, she brought me home the Rona. And then I begged her this year not to give me the Rona. And she goes, all right, bet, flu, bronchitis. Ma'am, I would rather have the Rona. What the hell? So her birthday was the 12th. And by the 13th or 14th, I was sick. And I was like, saw that coming. Welcome to children. My daughter, literally, she's a germ. I'm a germaphobe, and she's a germ monkey. Okay, she just is oozing with germs, and she's like, let me touch all over your face. She's feral, but we love her. I don't know if I want to redraw these moons. I have to redraw the moons, but we're going for like a dark gray for the moons. We're not gonna do. She's my little outbreak monkey. She's the one that gets me sick every year. I'm pretty sure every time I've gotten sick in the last few years, it's been because she got sick and then gave me the. I don't know how she doesn't give them to her dad or her brother, but I always get them. Like I'm always the one that ends up getting sick. It's unfair. It's rigged. It's a rigged game, and I don't appreciate it. And she's rude, and I hate it here. And I'm just saying, why is it always this way? Why? When I got the Rona the first time she gave it to me, I was like, why, Jesus, why? I was like, oh Lord, no, I'm about to die, Jesus. I think I had, oh, okay, yeah. So the first time I got it, I had gotten the vaccination, and I was lazy, so I went and got the one that had the 1 shot. And so I was like, oh, I'll be fine. No, the way I almost had a heart attack. Look, listen. So the time I got it the second time, I was like, oh Lord Jesus, no. Why me? Look, listen. Weird stuff happens in my house, and I'm mad about it. Y'all give me a safe space to talk about it. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, like every year she's like, happy birthday to me. Mommy, you want these germs? Wah, 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 wah. I'm like, I hate it here so much. I so hate it here. Okay, let's see if this is actually gonna draw it where I want it to draw it. Probably not. Nope. That's fine. We'll fix it. I told my sons best thing about them moving out is I rarely get sick anymore. Look, I'm gonna be healthy as a horse in about 7 years, okay? But for right now, I'm near death every day. She come in coughing yesterday talking about, Mom, I think I'm getting sick again. The way I immediately picked her up and sat her down in her bedroom and went, stay here, I'll be right back. And she goes, where are you going? I'm like, I'll be right back. Y'all, the girl passed out. I never went back. She passed out. I went to go get her for dinner. She sprawled out in the middle of the floor. She out here looking like a crime scene victim. I was like, I'll be right back. It was like 2 hours. Marie, welcome in. Mad Crafts, hello. Oh my God, Moko May, how is Devin? What's wrong with Devin? Wait a goddamn minute. What's wrong with Devin? Minimal says, got the vaccine and all boosters, ended up with the Rona last December, spent a week in the hospital. I refuse to go to the hospital, even though I probably should have, because my blood pressure spiked really bad. And I'm at risk of heart attack because I've had a stroke. So because of that, they were like, okay, if you start feeling any kind of way, just immediately come out to the hospital. Oh, I'm about to say, Devin says she's good. Oh, what's oh my God. Beauty and the Beast. She just, the way she put on the makeup and was just like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm a little terrified. I'm a little scared. If you are someone who enjoys the creepy things. Ooh, and spooky season's coming up too. Yes, we're here for it. Beauty and the Beast, everyone. These clips today are far. No, I wanted that clip from Mokomade that they had on their Instagram, where Devin put the paintbrush in her mouth, but she put it in there. Like, you know how like Jomio yesterday kept putting the paintbrush in his mouth, but I think Devin put it in the wrong way, and she got like paint on her tongue, and she was like, oh, I fucked up. I was like, what'd she do? I had to watch it twice to see what happened. I was like, oh God, no, don't eat the paint. Don't kiss your projects and don't eat the paint. The worst. You know, I was waiting for the day that clip was going to come up. I'm on oxygen 24/7, so I can't play around with my breathing. I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that I had a nebulizer sent home with me, they said about putting me on oxygen until I get over this cold because my oxygen levels were a little bit low. And I was like, I promise to rest. I promise not to do anything strenuous, which I haven't been. I hadn't streamed, which takes a lot of talking and stuff. Note to self, don't eat the paint. Yeah, don't eat the paint. Don't eat the paint. But I've been taking it easy for like the last few days, and I felt good enough today that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to stream. I can always end early if I'm not feeling the best. And I promised Mr. Coffee that I wouldn't push myself if I streamed. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in here yet to yell at me. Yikes, sorry to hear you haven't been... Oh, it's okay. My daughter gets me sick every year. It's nothing new. It's the first time I've ever had the flu and bronchitis kind of combined, but it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. The problem is, on top of having like the flu and starting bronchitis, the air quality has been really bad where I live because I live on the border of Canada and Montana, and both places have been on fire. So all that smoke is essentially coming down to where I live, and it is causing some massive health issues with the folks that have asthma here. And of course, me having asthma, I'm supposed to breathe with no air. That's how that goes. Yeah, the air quality. Luckily today it's been raining, so that should help like break up the bad air quality, I would hope, a little bit. But we went there for a while without any smoke from Canada, and then boom, it started up again. I was like, God dang it! And when that happens, essentially they just tell you don't go outside if you don't need to, and if you do, wear your ventilation mask, which the mask I have has like it looks like a spray paint mask. It has like the vent on it so that it kind of filters the air. Air quality here in Superior, Wisconsin sucks here too. Yeah, being sick sucks for me. I usually don't want to do anything, but I have done nothing but sleep. And I've been asleep everywhere. I fell asleep in this chair. I fell asleep on the toilet. I fell asleep in the middle. Like what was I doing? I was clipping the dog's toenails, and a wave, like, you ever been doing something and a wave of tired just hits you and you're just like, God, I'm really tired all of a sudden. Yeah. It was one of those moments, and I was just like, why am I so tired all of a sudden? Like, I'm real tired. Now that they're perfectly spaced apart. Is that why it's been so cloudy in Iowa? Yes, that's why. It's not clouds. It's clouds. It's smoke clouds from Canada, and I don't think you would get the wildfires from Montana because I think they're at the top of Montana. I'm grateful it's been almost a year since I was sick, but the allergies have been brutal. I have heard about the allergies being really bad this year for people. I don't have like environmental allergies, and that's probably another reason why my son refuses to go outside right now, because like he has really bad he's allergic to everything: grass, trees, happiness. And so like when it gets really bad, when he can feel himself getting really bad, he will refuse to go outside. Which I can't say that I blame him. I mean, because who wants to be in a situation where you can't breathe? Louisiana has been having a ton of wildfires. What is going on with all the wildfires? I feel like him. There's a TikTok out, and there's a lady, and she's like, "Go outside," and the kid is like, "No," and she's like, "Why not?" And the girl's like, "The sun is a deadly laser." I'm like, I feel like this is my son. I feel like this is my son. We had to have a talk with Orion yesterday because he had a come into life moment, sort of, yesterday when he was at gym class and noticed that his legs were 2 different colors. And he gets in the car yesterday. He's like, Mom, I have a problem. And I'm like, what's wrong? Whose kid am I fighting? I'm ready to go. I start pulling my rings off. And he's like, no, Mom, why do you always want to fight people? I'm like, that's beyond the point. Who we fighting? And he's like, we're not fighting anybody. And I'm like, oh, what's wrong with you? He goes, Mom, I'm white. Now, for those folks who don't know, my husband is white, okay? My husband is a whole ass white guy. He goes, Mom, I'm white. And I'm like, congratulations. He goes, no, Mom, you don't understand. And he pulls up his short leg, like the leg of his shorts, and you can see a tan line. He goes, Mom, I'm supposed to be brown like you. And I'm like, no, technically you're not. You're like a milkshake that didn't get mixed all the way. You're supposed to be like a olive color, like your sister. And he's like, but Mom, I'm brown and white. Congratulations, that's kind of the idea, sir. And he's like, no, Mom, is this bad? And I'm like, why is that bad? I'm like, it's a tan line. And he's like, so I don't have skin cancer? What the hell? I'm like, do you think all white people just have skin? They just walking around with skin cancer? I'm like, that's what color you are, sir. Corey Lawson, welcome in. This poor kid, I had to explain to him that not all mixed people are the same color, because his littlest sister looks Puerto Rican, where his older sister looks full black, and she's not even black. She's black and white as well. And I'm like, not all mixed. His friend at school is mixed, but his friend at school is a little bit darker than he is. And he's like, but William is darker than me, and he said he's mixed. But why am I so white? Go outside. Go outside for like 20 minutes and it'll solve all your problems. He goes, but my legs. I'm like, sir, you're just mixed. It's okay. And Mr. Coffee comes, when he came home yesterday, I told him, I'm like, go talk to your son. He goes, why? I'm like, just go talk to your son. He's thinking he's gonna have to have like a dad talk with him. So he's like, all right, here we go. He goes upstairs. He goes, Ryan, what's up, dude? I heard I was supposed to talk to you. He goes, Dad, I found out something today. And he goes, you okay? He goes, Dad, I'm white. Mr. Coffee looks at me, looks at Orion, and goes, are you sure? I was like, stop messing with this child. leave this child alone. Why are you like this? And Mr. Coffee's like, Orion, what color am I? He goes, well, you're supposed to be white. I'm not supposed to be white, Dad. He's like, what color are you supposed to be? Yellow? He goes, well, yeah. He goes, what is happening here? Like, why are you thinking like this all of a sudden? And he goes, because they were talking about like the different races of people in his history class, and he saw that he was neither all white nor all black, but when he lifted his pant leg up, he was pretty much white. And so he doesn't know, he was confused as to what he should call himself, because they asked what your nationality is, and he goes, Mommy sometimes says I'm a panda or an Oreo. Sir, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Why would you say that? Now I look like a bad parent because I'm out here calling you Oreos and pandas. Look, listen, it's just the color. You're black and white. Like, why are you like this? I wonder if this is a common conversation in mixed families. You know what? I wonder that too, because Maggie, my youngest, Maggie, she literally looks like she's Puerto Rican. Like, she literally looks like she will just come up to you and start speaking Spanish, which is probably why most people confuse her for being some kind of Spanish. But Orion looks like a normal mixed kid. So I don't know what to do here about this, and I'm just like, look, bro, I just work here. I just work here. Make sure this is even so that it's on the right lines. Come on, hi Dora. Don't call me Dora. Not Dora. yes, definitely have to have the convo in the family. I never thought that I would have to have that conversation because, like, Minna of course knows that she's black and white. Maggie knows that she's also black and white, but Maggie is tan. Like, she is that olive color all over. Whereas Orion is the same color as my dad when he does, like, if you don't see my dad's farmer's tan, which is like the short sleeve shirt and the shorts and stuff, underneath, like, if he lifts up his shoulder, my dad is the same color as Orion. My dad's not mixed. My dad is just black. But my dad is very light-skinned, except for the fact that he's gotten sun on his arms his entire life, so he looks like a normal black guy. But when you lift his shirt up, he's not black anymore. You don't know what he is. It looks like somebody dipped the top half of him in bleach. And so having to explain that, like, I had to call my whole ass daddy and said, Pawpaw, lift up your shirt, please. And he's like, wait, what? I'm like, just a sleeve, just a sleeve. He lifts it up, and Orion goes, Pawpaw, you're white too? My dad goes, wait, what? My dad's like, no, I'm a black man that's just really bright. Hola, soy Dora. I'm white, but when I was younger, I looked Mexican, so my poor mother had people thinking she was cheating on my dad with a Mexican person. Look, listen, Sommer. Is the mailman Mexican? Look. Did you have a gardener? Look, I have questions. I have questions. Did you have a milkman? Look. Your mom is a lovely person, but sometimes those Cabana boys, they hit a little different. they hit a little different. So I just have some questions, you know, and maybe slide them past your mom real quick and be like, hey, look, listen, did we have like a mailman that was Mexican or Puerto Rican? Do we have like a Cabana boy, a gardener? Do we have anybody that worked on the property that could have been misconstrued? I would be speaking better Spanish. Sommer out here pulling a Maggie. Hola, soy. My sister was real dark when she was little, but as she got older, it was more like Maggie, and my brother only looks Mexican in the summer. I love the chameleon skin on the kids because you never know what you're like in the winter. All three kids give off that like undone cornbread look. But then in the summer, Minna gets super dark, Maggie gets medium, and then Orion just looks like a little bit more cooked cornbread. I just text my foreman thinking I was texting my mom. Oops. Oh shit. We like, love you. Mommy, love you. Oh, god dang it. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this without the thing on it. Wait, where's my line at? Oh, that's why it's like way off. Let's try that. I mean, we might have to shift that fro over a little bit. No, it's about the phone I'm about to go get on Saturday. Well, I'm just saying, if I text like my landlord instead of my dad, or yeah, instead of my dad, it'd be like, Pawpaw, why are you like this? Love you. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I was just saying I'm gonna pay my rent next week. Also, look, listen, blame Gussie Marie for this. So I have completed Palia, like all the quests that I can complete in Palia. The only thing I can do now is cake parties to help you guys or help you guys go foraging for stuff. I've done everything. I got my rock garden. I got my little fox person. Look, listen, that little fox, the best thing ever. The best thing ever. So, I thought about starting Fae Farm. Now, I was given a code to Fae Farm, but I never started, like, I never started playing it. So, we might start playing Fae Farm because I don't have anything else to do in Palia. I've done all the things, and now I'm just waiting for them to add more stuff, which I know they're adding more stuff to it, but I was in Gussie's stream yesterday, and she's like, Miss Coffee, you have to try it. I'm like, the sad part is, it's been on my PC for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I just never played it. I'm trying to find this picture. I know I put it in Discord. It's so good. What, Fae Farm? Alright, so this little foxy. This is the rock garden you get when you start doing the bundles for the fire. And this rock garden, every day at reset, so 9 p.m. Pacific time, this little fox will appear on this rock garden. And you can slowly walk up to it, but when you get too close, you will spook it and it will run off. You'll spook it and it'll run off and it'll go down into this hole, and it leaves you a gift every day. And so, like, I was actually able to get pictures of it yesterday. It's so cute. I love it so much. And Gussie was funny playing it. See, I haven't played it yet. I haven't even started it yet. I got the code because I guess me playing Palia so much, a lot of these game devs are checking out streamers that have been playing games a lot. So they gave me the code for it like a few weeks ago. But I never touched it because I was playing Palia. And so now I'm like, okay, I literally have done all the secret quest, the mainline quest, my bundles. I literally, besides making furniture for no absolute reason or building yet another house, I have nothing to do in Palia right now. So I'm like, I guess I should probably try to start Fae Farm. Go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Good sleep, my Spud Muffin. Enjoy the rest of your day. You might not want to see my picture in mod chat. Why? Is it bad? Because you saying that now I want to go see it. Oh, you made them rolls, huh? You made them rolls. I don't have an appetite right now, so it doesn't bother me right now. My appetite is gone. Like, I have an alarm set to remind me to eat. Because literally my appetite is gone. Alright. So we got that, right? Get rid of that. Got that part. And I think I'm gonna have to shift her over this. So it's not mess up her hair. Okay. Rolls and bread and apple cobbler. Are you going to like a baking event, or are you just baking because, you know, baking is life? I actually think I want to use different stars, so I'm going to grab the color that I want for those stars. Carb therapy. Oh, okay. I haven't catered in years. Oh, you were a caterer. Nice. Wait, Creative Pixie, where do you live? What state do you live in? And are you trying to visit North Dakota? Because look, we can make this happen. I don't like the way this one changes colors. I want it to stay the same color. Where's my raw sushi brush? And then we're gonna go to a lighter yellow for the actual star. Next month, I'm buying some dark Halloween cross stitches. I do like skulls and witches and all of the things. Nice. I started working on like some sticker ideas. Jeez, oh. Sorry, my tablet's still a little touchy from its fall. We got bougie. we got the bougie. And then we got boo sheet. Like, it's gonna say this is boo sheet. Those are like basic ones though. I want to come up with some different ones, but I do have a couple of ideas for like stickers and release papers and stuff that I've been working on too. But then I was talking with Jomio and we got this idea and I was like, now I must make this a thing. Have you ever worked on a diamond painting that feels like it will never end? Yep. Go through that. Usually that's a feeling I get when I have like a diamond painting that's bigger than a 50 by 70 or a 50 by 60. A lot of dark blues. Yeah, see, that's why I can't do dark colored diamond paintings anymore. Not only do they trigger my depression, but they literally feel like they take forever because the color palette barely changes. And Eisno likes that. I'm so close to... You have that end of diamond painting sickness where it's like, I know I'm at the end, but also I'm so over this. But then when you're done, you're like, yay, look at that, I completed it. Thank God. Further. Snack, not snake. Wait, what? I'm so close to it, but it feels so far, and it's a small, snack size one. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah.
camera, so where the camera goes is where the sound should go and be most clear. I do have some music playing in the background. I don't think you can hear it too much. Maybe a bit when I'm not saying too
Sorry
much.
for the sniffling. Can't help it.
But otherwise it should just be okie dokie.
I so want to see something. Does anyone else have nightmares about their spouse dying, or am I being a paranoid being? I've had a few dreams about Mr. Coffee dying. I'm a bit meh, so I stopped by here to usual as to help out a bit. Well, I'm sorry that you're meh. Would it help you if I told you that I fell asleep on the toilet using the toilet paper as a pillow because I was so tired from my medication? Okay, y'all, I gotta head out. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, QB. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun at work. Don't chop anybody in the throat. Oh snap! That's too big. Wait, did I not turn on the drawing assistant? Oh, why did I go back down? Oh, too big. I thought they would stop after I got married, but now I'm just, please don't leave me. Aww. I've had the dream a couple of times, but it's usually after Mr. Coffee hurts himself. You did what? I fell asleep on the toilet. Mary, welcome in. How you doing today? Look, Pia, this medication knocks me out, okay? I gotta do what I gotta do. I think about switching those two. What if I switch those? What if I drew these here? And then did the stars on the other side. That happened. Nick, how you doing? Mentally, I was not okay for a while, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, Witchy Stitcher, she's a good one to get. Creative Pixie, Witchy Stitcher, that's the chick from Instagram, isn't it? No, that's Nightmare Studios. That's Nightmare Studios I'm thinking of. Nightmare Studios does a lot of dark, like, snarky, cross-stitch patterns, too. Reese's Cup says, I'm back, got kicked out somehow. I'm sorry to hear you got kicked back. Big Famous Coffee, any medication knocks you out. Because I don't typically take medication. Dream, welcome in. I don't typically take medication, and because I don't typically take it, I can take a Tylenol right now and be asleep in 10 minutes. Witchy Stitcher, why do I know that name? Witchy Stitcher. It'll come to me later, I know, but right now my brain is like, you know this name. The journals for your merch are their college are they college ruled ones or are they wide ruled? Because I got back into writing and would love to have a Miss Coffee journal. Let me check here. It probably says on the site if somebody wants to do exclamation point God dang it, QB. QB left and my whole brain just messed up. Is it exclamation point shop? There it is. Thank y'all. I have dreams that QB leaves us and I don't know any of the links. I have those thoughts a lot. Like she's gonna leave on a crucial day. I don't have any of my links. So the hard notebooks are, oh, that one doesn't say. Let me try the actual notebooks. So I need to get rid of some of the stuff on the site and redo it, but I've been lazy. I'm not even gonna blame the sickness. It's been pure laziness and palea that have kept me from doing what I need to be doing. I would say that they're college ruled and not wide ruled, because it's not telling me on the site. Oh no, we're all due. QB's like, I was lurking for 2 seconds and already you're about to lose your damn mind. Look, listen, I don't know any of these links. A neighbor ordered a few diamond art and might want me to do them for him. It will give me more to do. I finished my first one in about 2 days and have to wait for the 1st of October to order more. Let's see. Places that you can get kits fast. Diamond Art Club. I can't even say Diamond Art Club because they're a little iffy nowadays with their new shipping thing. Hate to say it, but Dreamer Designs does ship pretty quickly. Like, if they're in stock, Mooney Maid, Enablers Outpost, what's the other lady's name? Patty Wax / Distracted by Diamonds ships pretty quickly. Jeremy with his knife ships pretty quickly, I guess. Jeremy doesn't have a business. He won't buy TSA for us. Just need it in there enough to give me the shape. Okay, now I'm driving, so I'm out. But Gypsy got you. Thank you. Not Gypsy with the feet. Now I'm scared. Hey, Shay, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Nope. Can't even get the right pencil. I really hope Dreamer Designs has improved their canvas. I'm working on an old one and it's bad. The print especially bad. Oh, they definitely have. It took them a while, like a long while. But from what I hear, they have really, really improved. And from what I've seen with parades and stuff, they have improved a lot. I don't want the headache of a diamond painting company. Well, tough shit. Tough shit. Let us grow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Also, Jeremy, it took me this long to realize that the reason you kept throwing around that damn diamond painting is because you're mad because I canceled the event. Look, listen, fuck you. 1, 2. You can still work on the canvas for drills and chills, sir. Stop throwing that damn canvas around your craft room. My mom did Jasmine from Dreamer Designs. Jasmine? Like Princess Jasmine? How could I miss it? You did it 2 weeks in a row. And at first I was like, why is he so goddamn mad at this diamond painting? And then I realized it was because you were pissed off because I canceled the event. Again, fuck you. Also, do it for drills and chills. There are other Halloween events. Or you could just do it for Halloween. You don't even have to do it for an event. Not Jeremy out here thinking I'm stupid. Yes, Jasmine. She has a braid in her hair. I forgot which animation it's from. Oh, okay. Well, hubby needed something at work and been over a year since I've been there, and got all fancy when walked in and got a hug then. Aw. I don't want my husband to hug me if he's at work. Yep, he told me I had toilet paper on my foot. Oh no! No! Not out here looking like a snack. Whole main course meal, and they're like, hey, by the way, you got a little something on your foot. Damn. But you're still cute though. Aladdin. Aladdin what? I don't want to diamond. Well, then don't diamond paint. Where is that? I feel like these two need to be fixed because they look the same as the other one. I'm reorganizing my yarn mess. Oh geez. Oh, Stiller Chicky, that yarn genie video comes out today. I never had a Dreamer's Designs. I was thinking about getting one. From what I've seen, because I think it was Catherine197 had been working on one for a while, and it turned out really, really good. From what I've seen from other folks, because I keep an eye out for the stuff, so I might not work on a company, but I will keep an eye out to see like what the quality and stuff is like. And from what I've seen, they've done a massive improvement. Not the toilet paper on the foot. Summer washer, just a little. What picture are you working on, Summer? Promise of Unity. Is that a DAC? Instead of Dream or Disaster, maybe look into Craftably. Damn, shots fired. Creative Pixie. Shots fired. Totally not checking my DAC order on one of the kits is now archived and worried in case it gets lost. Oh no. Jerry, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, put it in Discord so I can see it. Alice in Wonderland by JoJo's Art. Alice in Wonderland. Do you mean Into Wonderland? Like, hold on. Don't mind the mess. Is it that one? And Alice is down there at the bottom? Oh, that one! Oh, I have the original of that one. Yeah. That one's been out. Oh my god. I don't think I sneak peeked that one, but that one's been out a hot minute. So to have it archived, yeah, it's probably about time for the licensing on it to be either readjusted or for them to just get rid of it. I wanted what kind of winter DPs they will come out with. I want nice winter diamond painting. No. You said that and immediately I got chills. No, stop it. Stop it right now. Travesty. Blasphemy. How dare. Oh, thank you, Christy. I'm not procrastinated on her or anything because I don't know what to do with her. No, not at all. What do you mean? In the whip section? Okay, let's go take a look at this picture from Summer. Who's working on the fish? Nessie's working on the fish. I don't know where Nessie is today, but Nessie working on fish. Mystery kits. Oh, that's a star ore right there. Yeah, it is. I remember that one. Tall. Elise is working on Dragling. Paw working on Sexy Jesus. Paw is over Sexy Jesus. Ooh, that one's turning out good, Dream. Oh, we got a ways to go. Holy colors, Jesus. DAC Unicorn Ravenous. No, fuck that. No, stop it. Why are you this way? Don Foley being a diamond painting gangsta again. Katie working on a mystery kit. Kate, now I kind of want to see Katie's mystery kit. Wait a minute. Oh my god, how many days up am I? I was just in here the other day. He has got one more section to go on their kit. Summer, you're Aries, right? You're currently on the bottom row? Nice. So this is the kit. What section of this are you working on? Like, what part of it are you on? I'm up to the top next to the purple rose. Oh, so like, you're up here. Morning Glory, welcome in. Just waking up. I saw your YouTube whipping chat and I enjoyed the restaurant story. Glad my computer is working. Well, I'm glad your computer is working as well. I felt like it was time to spread some kindness. There was somebody I got a comment on that video yesterday. Somebody was saying about I don't need to flash my wealth by masking it as charity. And they're like, how do you know that chick even wanted that money? And I'm like, because if somebody came up to you and said, hey, here's $300, you're not gonna go, ew, I don't want your charity. That's how. That's how. So you're up here on the crow's wing. Yeah, that looks painful. That looks pretty painful. Oh, you're at the top of the head of the crow. Oh, so you're like down here. You got a pretty big section open then. And you said you're almost done, so like all of this is done. So you got out of all the color part of the area. Now you're just in all these dark color. Yeah, fuck that. You got this, Summer. Summer, look, listen. You got this. But also, fuck that. The dark colors. Oh my god. It's gonna look so good though. I love this one. $300 is my electric and water payment combined for the month. I wouldn't say no to that, especially since the hubby just broke another phone. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no matter what I do, somebody's got something negative to say, and I was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm too sick to comment on this. I'm just gonna delete it. So I just deleted it and moved on with my life because I was like, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered with stupid people saying stupid shit to me right now. Like, I can't. I don't have the lung capacity for it. Alright, I think I'm ready to color her in now. We're gonna combine this. I don't want to combine... I want to combine these ones. Hey, Katie, how's it going? Katie, which... Wait. Okay, it's not showing now. I can go look at it. I can go look at it now. I'm not showing it. Not Shelly Anderson working on Artemisa. You working on it in a weird way, Shelly. Why are you like this? Shelly, why are you like this? Creatively, Emma, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. People are so weird. Obviously someone who hasn't waited tables. Right. Obviously someone who's never waited tables. Shelly Anderson, why are you like this? Why? This spikes my anxiety. The OCD. Shelly's like, I'm getting through all these hard parts first. Shelly, did you start this in the middle? Did you start it in the middle? Artemisa was my ultimate must-have kit, and I'm trying to make it last long as possible. So doing it in a straight line wasn't cutting it for you. Shelly's like, I'm gonna work on this kit wherever the hell I want to work on this kit at. Look, listen, I'm here for it. I've done this kit. It is currently hanging in my hallway. I've done this, kid. It's gorgeous when it's done. I just don't understand. How did you start here and then work your way out? Or did you start here and then went, fuck this, I'm just gonna randomly like pull open squares? Or is this one of the like Advent ones where you just have it numbered and you just pick a square? My question is, how the hell do you keep your hand out of well, she got the little release paper things on it. I'm not sure what this is. This looks like she did the washi tape method. Yeah, she did the washi tape method. So she has a washi tape method on there. And I like that they're small squares and not super big. But I'm trying to figure out where she started at, because you got this space open, started at the top and went down in a triangle. Once I hit that point, I started going back. Oh, okay. So you started up here and then went down and then did another triangle and then went, okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did. But why? I don't think I've ever seen, this is crazy to me because I don't think I've ever seen anybody work on a kit like this. And I'm both frightened and intrigued. Cause chaos. Cause chaos. Look, listen. Doing good? Awesome. Not Shelly with the chaos. She said cause chaos. Hey, whatever makes you work on it longer so you can enjoy it. Yeah, now I'm gonna go see what the hell kit this was that Katie was working on. Mystery kit. Oh, mystery kit number 21. Okay. Can't control the chaos my kids cause, but I can control my own chaos. Facts. That is big facts. Maggie's chaos of the week is she's trying to sneak and ride her bike. Now take it. Remember, Maggie just had a really nasty fall. And so now she went from a 20-inch bike to a 24-inch bike, right? And she keeps trying to sneak and ride it without her helmet. And she keeps getting caught and she keeps getting put back in the house because she keeps not wearing her helmet. She fell yesterday in gym and slid. And when she slid, she got like a little bit of a brush burn on her side. So she has like a little scab thing on her side from falling again, because, you know, she can't stand up on her 2 feet. We never taught her that. She goes outside, jumps on the bike, takes off down the road, and I was like, hey, nah, where the helmet at? Mom, do I have to wear the helmet? It's so not cool. I'm like, you know what is cool? Your head being in one piece if you fall. Put the goddamn helmet on. Okay, so it's not touching anything and it's centered, so we can combine those two and then make this the reference. Maggie is literally out here trying to test all of my patience. Rainbow Kitten, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm surprised this turned out so good because I haven't drawn anything in a while. It's cool to be safe. And she knows this because if a cop sees a child around here riding their bike and they have a helmet on, they get a free ice cream from Dairy Queen. She's gotten that free ice cream quite a few times, but all of a sudden now it's not cool to wear her helmet. And I'm like, one of these asshole kids told you this so I can go chop him in the damn throat. I know that's all it is. All it takes for Maggie is for one child to tell her what she's not doing isn't cool. And then she's like, I can't do this anymore, Mom. That's totally not cool. And I'm like, girl, if you don't stop with me. Just got back from the store. Gonna make some lunch. Egg sandwich. Ooh, egg sandwich. I haven't had one of those in a while. Notice kids are going to be. Oh yeah, because the other day I told her she couldn't take her tablet upstairs because Mr. Coffee sent her to her room for something. Told her she couldn't take her tablet upstairs The moment I turned my head, she grabbed the tablet, and Mr. Coffee was like, hey, give me that tablet. You ain't taking that upstairs. Mr. Coffee, quick question. I got the Fiona Butterfly Dragon from you in a D-stash, but I remember you saying something about wanting it for Maggie's room. I just got an enhancement kit for T-Maw. Do you want me to send it back to you when it's done? No, you don't have to send it back to me. Believe me, she does not. She does not need it. She will be okay. Shoot, she's still mad at me because I won't give her one. No, not one worth melting. Is that Anna? I think that's Anna. Yeah, because I never did Snow Queen, so I think it's called One Worth Melting. I did it for DAC for a promo, and they sent it back to me, and they had it canvas finished, and it was supposed to be a gift for Maggie, but I didn't trust Maggie to not mess it up, so I kept it, and she still keeps bugging me about it. It sits here on my wall, and I'm like, I'm not giving that thing to you. Forget you. Like, what the hell? Yeah, you're good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I make egg sandwiches every morning. I'm always farting. Oh my god, Christy. Nah. Christy, and you gotta be around people, Christy. Christy with customer service, how can I help you? Look, ma'am, you can't help me at all. I'm gonna need you to go check your ass, because that one sounded wet, ma'am. Ma'am, that one sounded wet. Go check yourself. Oh, god dang it. Jeremy, why do you have so many eggs? You live by yourself. Who's eating all those fucking eggs? Have you heard that AI art DPs look better than regular diamond paintings when they're done? Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Will not be doing one. Is it gonna be a sticker? I could probably make it a sticker since it's all in one piece. Doing Bayou Lady now. How are the drills and stuff on that one, Nick? Because I think who was just doing that? Oh my god, Rachel was just doing it, and she was saying that the drills weren't the best, but she had like the old version of it. Got lots of chickens. What you have? You mean your parents have chickens? How about that chicken that fucked you up that last time? Look, you ain't learned your lesson last time from that damn chicken. Even though that wasn't a chicken that messed you up. I think that was the rooster that got you. Like, fuck that rooster. I hope her hands are right. And I need the king of hands, but I don't know where he's at. Fuck that rooster. Farm eggs are a lot better than store eggs. Why? Aren't they the same, except for one's in a carton and one comes straight out the ass? That doesn't sound right at all. Yeah, I thought it was just a rumor to make people buy AI art. I'm not sure. I've not seen any AI art completed. But once I do, or if you know of any AI art that's been completed, let me know and I will take a look at it and kind of analyze it. I'm not going to be rude or nasty about it, but I'll at least analyze it. I noticed that Enclair Studios at DSE is AI, so I yeeted Moon Goddess almost cause I'm mad about it. Yeah. Most people will still buy it because they don't know the difference, but fresh egg straight out the straight out the ass. The difference is what they are fed. Chickens change taste profile of the egg. So if I give them baked mac and cheese, will my eggs taste like baked mac and cheese?
Wait, no,
damn it.
It would be
Damn it! I was hoping it would get that clip again.
I got it. Como no.
That's.
Oh,
I don't want that high-low clip. I reject this high-low clip.
For my One Piece fans out there.
I might make that darker. I like how bright it looked. I guess I can just do it here. Do any of you have cats who won't let you do your craft because they have to be right in the middle of everything? My boy Onyx just about sent my drills flying, almost laid on the glue in a portion of my— oh, snap. I don't have cats. I have dogs. Big dogs. And something's going on with Daisy right now. I'm gonna get her checked out because she's acting kind of weird. We're thinking something happened with Orion. Stormy Mom, welcome in. First time chatter. Everybody welcome in Stormy Mom, as it is their first time chatting with us today. Something happened with Orion. We're not sure what he did, but he spooked Daisy to the point where she will no longer walk next to him. And she won't even so much as let him put her leash on or take her outside. So we have to figure out, because he claims he didn't do anything. And anytime I've seen him at the dog park with her, he hasn't really been doing anything besides like petting her or cleaning up after them. But he's done something to spook her, and we're not sure what he did. But it took pretty much all week this week and last week for me trying to retrain her to be okay with going outside on her leash, going outside and walking to the dog park. Like he has done something to this poor dog, but he has no clue what he did. So I'm like, did you step on her paw? Did you accidentally smash her tail in the door? Because I've done that once where because she's such a big dog. Daisy's like 120 pounds and she's about 6 foot on her hind legs. Okay, she's a big dog. And so we were walking out the door one day and she somehow didn't put her tail, like when she walked, her tail was still sticking in the door, and I went to go close the door, and I just kind of did the thing where I didn't pull it, I just kind of tapped it to close it. So it didn't hit her tail hard, but it hit it enough where she looked at me like, bitch, did you just smack my tail in the door? So I'm wondering, is she getting a UTI maybe? No, because she's peeing just fine. Like, she's had one before where she wasn't able to control her bladder and she like had an accident in the house, and I was like, yep, something's wrong with Daisy. And that's how she tells us like something like that's wrong. She'll have an accident in the house, but she hasn't had any accidents or anything. And so I'm like, what is happening with her? And she goes outside with me perfectly fine, not a problem. If I tell her it's time for walkies, she immediately goes and gets her leash. If Mr. Coffee walks up to her leash, she'll immediately walk up to her leash. But when Orion goes to it, she looks at him and then she just walks away. And I'm like, Orion, did you hit her or something? He goes, Mom, I don't want her to bite me. And I'm like, that's true. That's true. She don't care who you are. If you hit her, she's gonna bite your arm off. How you doing today, Stormy Mom? So we're gonna take her out to the vet and see if they can let us know like what's going on. Because if it is a UTI, then she's not showing signs of a UTI because she's peeing and drinking normally. So I don't know what exactly it could be. I just know I need to figure out what it is, because and that's the weirdest part too, is in the house she'll sit next to him. He can pet her. She doesn't like wince or like, you know, move away or anything. But it's the moment he tries to walk her, she's like, nope. Damn, UTIs suck. Dishes and then diamond painting. Ooh, let's go. A little bit lighter. Oh, there's Catherine. What's going on, Catherine? Welcome in. I'm a little late today because I had to go F. Get your back blown out there, Catherine? Get my special needs son from school. Okay, now I feel like a complete jerk. Okay. I hope they're okay. Cross stitching on my lunch break. Wah, 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 wah. Catherine. You said you had to go F, and I'm like, Catherine, you getting a little happy ending during that lunch break today? Catherine, look, listen, I'm not gonna be mad at you if you do. I'm just saying. Eggs, shredded cheese, buffalo ranch sauce? Buffalo ranch sauce. Oh, I was like, buffalo. He's fine, just constipated. Oh, okay. One of a kind, welcome in. Sorry, I can't. No problem. No, I saw that and immediately went buffalo. No. What kind of ranch sauce is there? What kind of ranch sauce is there? No. I've been cleaning out my house, and the amount of junk / trash bags that have been taken out, you would think we live in a hoarder's house. Not really, because you never know how much stuff you actually accumulate until you move or have to clean out your house. Look, listen. My entire garage. My rule of thumb is, because I get emotionally attached to items because I have I literally have abandonment attachment issues. So, my rule of thumb is if I haven't touched it in over a month, it needs to go, because obviously I don't need it. And so to keep me from being in a hoarding situation, we'll put stuff out, like out of the way, like in the garage. And if I don't touch it, need it, or go to find it for whatever reason, then we immediately get rid of it because I know I don't need it. It's by Heinz. Heinz has a buffalo ranch sauce? Say word. The way I'm about to make buffalo ranch chicken tonight. Chrissy, look, listen. If nothing else, I might hate cooking, but I can also cook pretty well. And it's not that I hate cooking. I hate cooking for my family. Like, my family are a bunch of picky assholes. Like, I will eat just about anything. I came from a family where you ate what you got or you didn't eat, okay? So I might not like it, but I'll eat it. But my family's like, oh my God, I'm not feeling this for dinner tonight. Can I get some ramen noodles? Because I don't want this. And I'm like, you know what? The fact that I had to get up and stop what I was doing to make this for you, you're gonna eat it. Botchfire, welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Botchfire, please? We have lived in here in almost 25 years and never done a big remodel, trying to get through everything before I start looking for a job. Oh, there you go. Love cooking, hate figuring out facts. The figuring out. The struggle I go through every day. What do you want? I don't know. They never know.
I really want this. They got 4 versions. Oh my fucking God. All right, well, son of a bitch. I need to go.
Diamond Unicorn, welcome in. So what do we say, y'all? Are we gonna try Fae Farm? If we do, I'm starting it with y'all, so we're doing this together. And we're not gonna stop playing Palia, but for right now, until they get some more like DLC or until I do something cool in the game, we gotta it's either gonna be Fae Farm or we're gonna go back to Sims, because Sims had some new packs come out. I'm not very impressed by them, but we are having KFC. Fuck that life of what we're having. Katie said, I can't be bothered. Fuck this. Sir, I hate you. Wait, what? My husband likes to play the game where I ask what he wants and he always says food. Okay, what kind of food? Edible food. I do that though. I do that. I'm thinking of Sims. Was it like Sims? Essentially, you kind of make up a storyline for your characters and you just kind of play out the storyline. You can build houses, you can create characters, and essentially you like come up with like scenarios and stuff for them. I gave Mr. Pixie option for dinner tonight. He could help decide, so he's getting pizza from the freezer. Yes, Fae Farm. Okay, wait, Samantha, are you playing Fae Farm? No, you're in Disney Dreamlight Valley, aren't you? you're in there with Jersey Girl Princess, aren't you? Paleo Pines next week. I saw that. I'm not big into dinosaurs though. And Fae Farm looks a lot like Palia, except for its chibi characters, and I'm not sure of how I'm feeling about the chibi characters. Paleo Pines. Meh. Why meh? You don't like it, Botchfire? What, curious about Fae Farm? Yeah, the devs sent me the download for it, and I just never played it. At least it's like, I'm playing Palia and DVD. Look, listen, I thought about getting back on Disney Dreamlight, and then I remembered how much I just did not enjoy it. I couldn't, I tried so hard, and it was like, no. Yes, but Paleo Pines is free on Steam. There is also Hometopia that comes out next week. That is a mix of Sims and House Flipper. That one is $20. I thought you said you weren't playing it, Jeremy. The only reason why I'm playing something different is because I literally finished all the main and secret quests in Palia, so there's literally nothing for me to do unless I do cake parties and stuff. So until they come out with more DLC, I'm trying to figure out what I can do, because it's going to be boring as shit watching me make furniture. So I was like, okay, well, I have Fae Farm, and I've watched a few people play it. So do I actually play it? And since I was gifted a thing of it, I kind of have to play it, I guess. I guess. But I'm not giving up on my Palia. My Palia will always be #1, and as soon as they come out with new content, we're all over it. Oh, you're not playing it? I'm trying to figure out how to make... Yeah, I went a little too hard at Palia, and now I'm just like, I don't want it to stop. But also, what the hell am I supposed to do? Wildflowers, that is a witchy game. Wildflowers. Is that on Steam? should ask Stoff if he has any. Who's Stoff? I've gotten lazy now that I live by myself. I don't cook like I used to. I eat a lot of sandwiches and salads. That's not bad. You're still getting food. Yeah, like, I don't know. And the fact that I can get Fae Farm on both my it's a more polished game, so I'm not gonna have a lot of server interruptions like I do with Palia. And I can get it on both Switch, and I already have it on my PC because they sent me the PC version of it. The fact that I can get it on both, I like that. But I'm warning you, if we play this tomorrow, because if we play it, we're probably gonna play it tomorrow. I'm not even gonna lie. If we play this tomorrow, I'm not gonna know anything. I don't want any spoilers. We're gonna have to figure this out together so that if you guys decide to get it, you'll know how to play it. But I'm not also gonna stop playing Palia. Like, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna go grind and get stuff and make furniture. The problem is right now is that I need flow wood, but I need like 140 pieces of flow wood to make all the dragon furniture so that I can like level up my furniture making, because I've made everything else. That's fine. I've never played it. Just watch other play it. I'll keep my mouth shut on Fae Farm then. See, now I'm curious, Summer. Why you have to say it's so Summer? You play it. Oh, a second Wildflowers. It's what got me back into gaming. See, that's the thing is, gaming right now has become life. Palia is what I do all day. And I've been like, literally, I've been helping friends like get through certain quests and helping them grind for stuff and make money and learn how to like play the game. And I've been having a lot of fun doing it, but it's not gonna be fun for you guys to watch. And because I already have Fae Farm, I'm like, should I play Fae Farm? And I've been debating this for weeks, and I'm like, I already have it, so just play it. And then I'm like, no. But Witchy Wildflowers, is that on Steam? It's because of Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee is a gamer, and I'm like, I always told him, I'm like, I could never get into a game like that. And look at me now. I'm like a crackhead for Palia. Look, don't even talk about anything to me if they make me partner with this game. Look, listen. All right. Steam is updating, so let me let it update, and I'm gonna look up this game. Because I like the little MMOs. One, I don't have to come up with a storyline. Two, it gives you guys like a story to follow. Now, do I want to get back into World of Warcraft? Hell no! Look, listen. That game has took too many years out of my life. I will never do that again. I will never do that again. Don't go too fast. You're making it muddy. I mean, if you have the game, you might as well. That's true. That's true. The thing I don't like about it, though, the thing I don't like about Fae Farm is that it's not like cross-platform, as in if I have it on both devices. So if I have it on my PC and I have it on my if I have it on my PC and my Switch, I can't play my saved games from my PC on my Switch. Lucretia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Good to see you. Like, I really wish that maybe they'll implement it later. They do have DLC. They already have planned DLC coming. And the thing is, Palia's been out for like a month now, and they just came out with DLC, and I was able to complete it in like 2 days. And now I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do now? If I had a gamer computer, I would probably revive my... No, never. I can't. Lunch hour is over. Bye. Bye, Dream. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Alright, so they say it's called Witchy Wildflowers. Deluxe edition. This would be a great game to play for Halloween, like during Halloween time. games with a soundtrack. I don't need the soundtrack. Also, is anybody else wondering what happened to Disney Dreamlight Valley making their base game free? Like, that never happened. Like, what happened with that? That was supposed to be free back in February, and they never made it free. What do you mean, why do I need the soundtrack? Hurting my music soul. I don't listen to music. Not much anymore. Like, okay, hold on. Let's go over. Hold on. Oh, no, pause. I have to stop. Other thing that's happening. I don't listen to music too much. So like I'll stream it like every once in a while, but like even when I'm in my car, I'm vlogging. So I rarely listen to music. So it's not like I hate music or something. And like I love music, but I just don't listen to it as much, especially not soundtracks from games and stuff. I've gotten back into gaming, but not that hardcore. Not that hardcore. All right, let's go over here. Music, shut up. Elgato, are you gonna work properly today? This does look adorable. Here we go. Really? Why are you like this? Why?
I'm Tara, Hazel Wild's granddaughter. Nice to meet you.
It's loaded. Why are you doing that?
Meet you.
This looks like it'll be great to play during Halloween. I'm not gonna lie. It's cute. Is it on Switch too or only Steam? I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It supports controller, so that's a plus. It's only saying on PC right
You
now.
look so good.
Buffering. Okay, come on. Oh my god, that's annoying. We bring it back.
I'm Tara, Hazel Wild's granddaughter. Nice to meet you.
Oh my gosh. You look so good.
Do you believe in witches?
We got Colts in here? Let's go. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we got marriage? Oh, snap. Oh, look at the piggy. Oh, look at Katie.
I love you, Tara.
Look, Katie, they had a void.
Wild.
Yep, it's on Switch. Thomas Coffee growling over Buffalo Bliss.
I can't thank you enough for helping out here, sweetheart.
Is that a cauldron?
Oh, it's
Not
because it's
just
updating a
any
bunch of games,
cauldron,
that's why.
Your cauldron.
I'm so excited that I'm a witch.
Now I kind of want to wait for this. It's updating a bunch of goddamn games. Tommy in there. Tommy better knock it off.
Clouds break open. Release your waters to the parched earth. You that.
Oh yeah. Release date said. Oh, so it's out now. Like it's out. All right, Gypsy, you still back there?
Plan must run or fly. Please let me travel in your mind's eye.
It will be good to have the garden in full bloom again.
Y'all, we're gonna play so many games. We're gonna play so many games. Magic? Tricks? Do you know how to do
Just bring me some ingredients.
polls?
Some mushrooms should do it. Hi, I'm Kim. Hey, Kim. I'm Tara. I just moved here from the city. What you reading, Wesley?
Yo, we doing shrooms?
I just acquired an out-of-print collection of traditional Russian fairy tales.
What?
If you get enough beeswax, you can make your own candles.
We can make candles? Okay, what do we...
I need to brew levitation potion to make the
We will
broomstick
play
fly.
both games, okay? We will...
Tara,
oh my god.
I can't
Okay,
wait
so
to
Saturdays
grow
are about
fresh
to get lit.
And if you
because
need
it looks like we're
seeds,
going to be
I
having
can
to
sell
play
you
half and
whatever's in
half.
season.
I'm Natalia. I can melt down ore into ingots and upgrade any of your farm tools for you.
If you ever need potion supplies, come visit me.
Oh my god, she's so pretty!
Kai, you were right. The view is beautiful.
Oh, he's a hot island
Tara,
guy.
it's not just the view I wanted to share with you.
I don't need anything fancy when I've got you.
Oh, love triangles? Alright, look, listen. Okay, we're gonna need a poll. Gypsy, if you want to try a poll, let me know if you can or not. If not, I can do it myself. I just wanted to ask first because QB would fuss at me. Okay, I'm about to buy this right now. So, what do we start? I want to start one tomorrow. It looks like an MMO. Wait. This enamel pin? Right, social, wait. They have a Discord server. Welcome to Farm Haven. Oh, y'all. Yo! System requirements. I'm pretty sure mine's meet the system requirements. It's a new freaking computer. Yeah, we're getting this right now. Let me go ahead and get that. No, go back. Go back. Why? Why are you like this? No. Oh, I forgot to turn your music off. My bad. So we're gonna need to see if we're playing Fae Farm first or if we're gonna play Wildflowers. I'm not gonna lie, Wildflowers looks far. It looks far. I don't care which one y'all want to see first, but that Wildflowers one look good. And spooky season is coming. It's called Wildflowers. It has a demo, so you can play the demo to see if you like it. It's just gonna piss you off. I feel like demos are made to piss you off. No problem, Gypsy. I got it. I got this, man. I just didn't want you to yell at me if I did it myself. I can already hear QB. Ma'am, what? Did I say something inappropriate? All right, so the poll is above in chat now. So feel free to vote on which we're starting one of these tomorrow. Like I was gonna draw tomorrow, but I'll make sure to draw tonight to finish this if I don't finish it today. Because I gotta take this with me to go pick up the kids anyways. So I'm gonna finish this, don't worry. But what game are we starting tomorrow? Because I need to play one of these tomorrow. Like I'm fiending. I'm fiending for my gameplay. If I get into games too much, I'm gonna end up having to start like a YouTube to put them on. But then again, I could probably just put them on my crafting YouTube because they have a storyline to them, so people can follow that with the storyline. It's okay, I'll say inappropriate things for you. Bet. I might have to steal my grandson's Switch to learn how to play that game. I'm not a gamer, but that one looks fun. It does, right? Alright, so I just want the game. I don't want the soundtrack. I feel like I should buy the soundtrack just to make Botchfire smile. I don't even know if I would be able to play it on thing. Oh, hey, your iPad is back. Yeah, my husband fixed it. My husband fixes Apple products, so that's why I wasn't freaking out too bad about it. But of course, when it happened, I about shit. I about shit right there on the floor. Take me, Lord, not the iPad, Jesus. Why do I save boxes? Because you think you're gonna use them for something and you don't. Shy Keezy, how's it going? Welcome in. You're living the life. I don't care about that soundtrack. All right, the game is downloading. So whether we start it tomorrow or Saturday, because whatever game we don't play tomorrow, we're playing Saturday. It's downloading. I've never heard of Wildflowers. I haven't either. But Halloween is coming and it has magic in it. Look, listen. We have to. We have to. Whether we do it tomorrow or Saturday, we're doing this. Oh, that's so cute. It says, oh my god, big fan. Oh my god. All right. I always do red lips, but I feel like, right? Not pink. I'm not gonna do red. We're just gonna do, like, not me looking at my lips to see which one's lighter and darker. We're gonna do the darker of this. Up just a hair. Because I want to keep that dark aesthetic because the hair itself is gonna be a dark color. Like this dark blue. Oh my god, this needs to be a diamond paint. Wait, what? I haven't finished it yet. Let me finish it. Let me finish it first. It might not turn out as much as a cool kit if I don't finish it and it doesn't look right. So the moons are gonna be, I need to change the color of the page because now it's starting to blend in with stuff that I'm doing. Do a dark gray. Yes, I love stars and galaxy things. So a lot of my stuff has stars in it. I think the sparklers we could add. But how cool is it though? Y'all get to watch me do these and then they turn into diamond paintings. That is like the coolest thing to me, I think. Oh no, not my hair, not just yet. There's so many layers. So many layers. These a brighter color, I think. Oh, let me check this poll. So, y'all really like that wildflowers, huh? I'm just saying, it's giving me very cozy winter / Halloween vibes. Halloween is not just a season, it's a vibe. Dim Monkey, what up, little Miss Thang? How you doing, Dim Monkey? Welcome in. I'm all right. I'm suffering. I'm suffering through my daughter's ailments. Very cool. I never really watched the art process until you introduced us to Twitch. It's so amazing to watch. I like the fact that you guys not only get to watch it, but if you're lucky, if I'm lucky, somebody will be like, hey, I want to make that into a diamond painting for you. Suffering succotash. It's a way of life. It is. It very much is. Problem with this is that it doesn't stay the same color. I wanted to have lines and dashes in the line work there. Like, maybe like that? Oh, too big. We got those little stars in there. Suffering with you. Kids got me sick also. Tissue. It's tissue season. Wah, 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 wah. What are you calling this piece? I'm still debating that. Still debating that. Usually I have a piece, I have a name in mind, but I kind of want to add something to this one a little bit different. What's wrong with one of the kiddos? Oh, Dim Monkey, nothing. So my youngest daughter just had a birthday last week, I think, on the 12th. Whenever her birthday comes up, she gets me sick every year. Every year. She's the reason I've had the Rona twice. Her and my son, technically. So this time, instead of giving me the Rona, she gave me the flu, which is slowly trying to turn into bronchitis. So I'm battling that. I need to get your other diamond painting. Which one? fox or the girl? Y'all, the way I'm excited for this freaking game. No more afternoon cigars, right? Damn. Forgot about the afternoon cigars. Now I'm sad. Let's give us a little separation there. So Wildflowers, we'll be starting that game on tomorrow. So tomorrow we stream at 8 p.m. And then Saturday we're gonna start up stream. I might start a little bit earlier because I'll have a lot of time. But we're gonna start Fae Farm on Saturday. True, I can't hear anything different, so that's good. My throat's doing a little bit better. For the most part, it's the coughing. I took cough meds before I started, so I have been taking Robitussin. I buckled after Friday night, and I learned Saturday that I started losing my voice. I buckled and started taking Tussin. And then they gave me the Thermaflu and some other antibiotic for my lungs because of the issues. And they said that they think that when I was having the issues, that also could have been the onslaught of the bronchitis. And it is that season. Like, we are already changing temperatures here. So where everybody else, I don't know if everybody else is still in those super hot temperatures, we're in the 60s as highs for the day now. Which is why you saw the picture yesterday of my kids getting their winter jackets, because they've had winter jackets out here for at least a month. So I took some Tussin this morning, and because I can't take my regular meds, because if I do, I'll straight up pass out. So I take those when the kids get out of school. I take like an hour nap, and then I get up and make dinner. Yes, the mods all yelled at me to get rest. They all yelled at me. They were mean to me. They were like, get your ass back in that bed. I was like, I'm sorry. I just wanted a drink of water. Matter of fact, I was gonna stream yesterday morning, and my mods were like, nah, homie, go get your rest. Damn. Can I join mods on? No. Rest. No, okay, look, listen, Hilo. One, you shut up. You shut up. Because Hilo and I were talking the other day, and I told Hilo that he needs to get rest because he's been working on his sticker shop. Which, did you get that figured out, Hilo? That rain coming in at 70 degrees. It is currently 54 degrees outside. It is noon at 54 degrees, okay? He fixed it. You want to link it? You want to put a link in the chat? Because if you don't put it in, I'll just go get it. So you can either do this the easy way, or you can do it and take it without lube. It's your choice. Either way, Hilo just opened up his shop, and he was making stickers, right? And and we were both up really late, and I was like, he was like, you should get some rest. You're not feeling. I'm like, you should get rest. You haven't slept in days. And he's like, all right, fine. It was like early in the afternoon, right? Bend over. It wasn't early in it. It was like 10 o'clock. And he goes, okay, we're both gonna get rest. And I was like, okay, we're both gonna go get some rest. Like, I don't know, a couple of hours later, I messaged him something, or he messaged me, and I was like, I thought we were supposed to be resting. And he goes, we both know that was a damn lie. Shop that isn't in your promo section channel glares at, oh, Hilo. Oh, Hilo got a shop and didn't put it in our promo section. You know what that means. Run a dog out. Oh, Gracie. Hilo, you know what that means? Yeah, that means we have to go shopping. Oh, whose pin shop is this? Bougie Bliss Designs. Who the hell is that? Y'all, did y'all see that pin from I refuse to buy any more pins. I don't need any more god dang pins. Did y'all see those pins from Madwood? You know they're mad for wood, right? Take that how you want it. Did y'all see those pins? Look, listen. They almost got me with that damn moon one. Like, they almost got me. But I was like, no, stay strong. Damn it. Alright, I gotta hide you again because it's gonna show my info when I get to Hilo's shop. Who sent me a message? Who sent me messages on Etsy? Oh, Hilo. Hilo, gloss. Gloss. Sing. Purchases. You talk about O. O. Alright, so for those who don't know, Hilo opened a shop. The Hilo cult, if you will. They opened a shop. Where's the one I want? Look how cool that is. Not sure why it's in landscape. It's supposed to be in portrait. Oh, he should know he can't hide. That's not a thing that we can do here. Oh, they even have it. Oh, they have the black and white one too. Ooh. Look at this little guy in the corner. Look at all these little characters. Hilo, are you like a line art artist? I don't know what kind of artist you consider yourself as. Like, what do you classify yourself as? Hilo also has stick. You put the girls up. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold up. No. Wait, you've added more since the last time I was on here. Hold on. I gotta mark these so I can come back.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Wait, Hilo, there was one with a star. Why is that one not listed? I know I'm not thinking of the wrong one. You did one of the Busty collection. Where's the Busty collection? I only see one of them. It's 66 degrees there. Lucky. About to go freeze my ass off outside. So yes, Hilo does have an Etsy shop. I'm gonna link it in chat so you guys can go over and pester Hilo. And if one of my mods wouldn't mind putting that link into the Discord for Hilo. Hilo seems a little preoccupied right now, crying. Oh, I can just get this one. This one gets all of them. Pester Hilo, he loves it. So, yeah. So, Hilo has stickers and prints now that you can order off his Etsy shop. So y'all go check out Hilo, show him some love. Go give him a follow over on Etsy. Now I gotta hide my indiscretions. Okay, y'all. Okay. Help me out here, though. Help me out. Because now I don't know what to do. Do I get the purple one, right? Do I get the purple one? I like the dark colors of the purple. So do I get the purple one, or do I get the black and white one? Which one are we feeling the most? Which one are we feeling the most? I'm not gonna lie, I like the black and white one only because it matches his table that he works on. So I do love the black and white one, but that purple one, something about it just hits different. Oh look, there's like a little 8-bit character down here. Both. Mary, you right. Mary's like, both. Why choose? Why choose? Look, listen. No, go back. I gotta get stickers. It's like, check out now. No, I need stickers. Poll. No, I don't need a poll. I'm just gonna get both of them. Ooh, holographic. So this is what Hilo gets for playing with my emotions. I bought one thing last time and the whole site shut down. I was pissed. I was like, how dare you? I'm gonna get this picture for Maggie because Maggie likes stuff like this. All right, so I got my 4 items. We're gonna go here. Oh, uh-oh, I'll go here. Hilo, don't be telling nobody my real name. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's not that bad. Oh, sweet. It's already, like, right there. Oh, Hilo is taking all my money for the day. I'm gonna be out here doing strange for change. Alright, yeah, I like brightening that up. Well, tough shit. Get ready, because I just put an order in for 4 more items. And look, the website didn't go down afterwards. Plus, it's up on the site, so obviously you're ready for it. Wait till Maisha hears the word stickers, right? Maisha is a sticker crackhead. Okay, I gotta bounce. Taking Dad to the 2nd appointment today. All right, Katie, good luck at the doctor's appointment. Tell Dad we said hey. All right, so we got the base colors on. Let's... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna fill it in with this color. Now I gotta change the background color again. Dang it! Change it to white real quick. Then we're gonna go... Maybe fill it in with this color? Plus, I already told you, Hilo. As soon as you open that shop, I already told you. You should have been ready for this. No need to cry. I mean, it's only 46K followers on YouTube when the VOD goes up there. Not only do we have high-low rapping, but we also have high-low shop, and we loves to see it. We love. It finished downloading. Oh shit. And this VOD is going immediately up over on YouTube. It'll go up tomorrow for them to view. High-low Colt over on Etsy. Check them out. Oh, I'm sorry. The high-low Colt. High-low. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Miss Coffee. I've been known to sell out shops. I'm gonna flex on you for a little bit. I've been known to sell out places, like when stuff comes out. Someone's gonna stay in hiding for long. This is what happens when you don't tell me about stuff. Ask my Asia. Ask my Asia. My Asia didn't tell us nothing about that damn shop. Look at us now. Not you promoting stuff too. Look, listen. They already on Etsy buying diamond painting supplies. You might as well go over and check out the high-low Colt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You might hate me for it now, right? You're gonna probably hate it later. But it happened. This is a thing that happened, and you're just gonna have to, like, you know, deal with that. Speaking of Fae Farm, just got an ad for... Did you? What game won? So the Wildflowers won. Wildflowers won. So we're gonna start Wildflowers tomorrow, and then Saturday we're gonna start Fae Farm. But we'll probably end up playing both on Saturdays. I'm gonna try to give them each a couple of hours of time. Hey, it's Mr. Coffee. Oh, y'all wanna see this ring that Mr. Coffee brought in here yesterday with the disrespect? Who's promoting things? I don't know what he talking about. You talking about the high-low Colt over on Etsy? High-low, look, listen. You'll be all right, high-low. You'll be all right. They'll take it easy on you. Maybe, probably not. But this is your warning to run. This I swear Twitch be adding longer ads. This is your warning to run. Marie's just back there. Chaos! But high-low, aren't I your chaos buddy? Ooh, I wonder if Bad streams today. We can let Bad know that your shop is open again. I know Slazy was on this morning. Y'all don't know how badly I want to just crack this game open right now. So there you have it. It is up. It is ready to go for tomorrow. Everyone needs a chaos buddy. High-low's my chaos buddy. But he only likes it when I give chaos to other people. When I give it to him, he cries. Yes, you are my chaos buddy, but when I think of a good excuse. Hilo, look, listen. It's okay. It's all right. Shh, shh, shh. It's gonna be okay, Hilo. We got you. I'm not gonna mention the Hilo cult again. I'm not gonna mention that it's on Etsy. I'm not gonna mention that you guys should get some stickers and show support for his first shop. I'm not gonna mention any of that. I'm not gonna make a channel command for QB to make for me. I'm not would not do that to you. You just wait, I'll get my revenge. Sure you will. Sure you will. I wonder how long that will last. Hilo, look, there's no revenge to get, okay? There's no revenge. We're just letting people know that you have a shop that you sell your prints or your stickers and prints in. And that if they would like, Pia, found you! If they would like to grab some things, right? They are more than welcome to go over and look at what you got, check it out, look it over, make some informed decisions about it. At least it's not friends teabagging over your avatar. Facts. See, it could be worse. See, Hilo, you gotta look at the bright side, sir. Sir, the bright side. $75 orders later, Hilo's like, please make it stop. No! I'm tired of packing prints. Well, that's too damn bad. Hilo, look, listen. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. Okay. Wait, is that gonna smudge how I think it's gonna smudge? That's pure chaos, which I experienced today for the first time after being knocked out as I trapped and couldn't move away from the stairs. I built in art. My agent's gonna start a support group. She got you too, huh, Hilo? Yes. Hilo, you're fine. They're not hurting you. It's okay. You're okay. It's all gonna be okay. He's totally hiding. He can hide, but crafters are very crafty. They'll find him. You can run, but you can't hide. Look, hide, like Hilo. Thank you, Hilo. Looking at Fae Farm reviews and oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, I don't know about Wildflowers, but with Fae Farm, Heroes and Diamonds. With Fae Farm, you can play with friends.
Heroes and Diamonds just subscribed for 7 months.
What the dog doing?
Heroes and Diamonds, thank you so much for the 7-month resubscribe. I appreciate it. Barefoot. Butterflies with bare feet. Sorry. Butterflies with bare feet. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Of course, I can't do this whisper thing because I'll start coughing. But thank you guys so much for the resubscribes. I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy that ad-free viewing and the emotes. I will most likely be joining y'all on Fae Farm. This day can't be over fast enough heading to the woods after work. Are ya? I give this cold another week and then I'm gonna start punching it in the face. I hate it. Mr. Coffee got jokes talking about he's gonna put my inhaler on a lanyard so I can wear it like a leash. I'm like, fuck you, buddy. Thank you. All right. So I'm still working on the new schedule, but we have to add gaming's gonna be a big part of it, just because it gives me a chance to kind of relax a little bit from like creativity. But I want to get at least one day of art and or crafting in, at least one day of community games. So like this Friday we're playing Jackbox. Warning you now, there's gonna be an extra little special 18 plus on that one. be so dark. Gotta tighten it. Where's my soft brush? Try this. Oof, too big. We're having game night tonight with the in-laws and usually play Cards Against Humanity. Conversation turns. Let's just say spicy. We got not butterflies with bare feet. We have a particular set of skills. We will find you. Y'all are gonna scare Hilo. You're gonna make him think that we're gonna like torture him or something. And we're just gonna bug Hilo for a little bit. Just a little bit. Bring that down. Hilo, look, listen. You know of Hilo. He's one of us. Dang it! Hilo, you will be fine. You will be fine. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Package detected at your front door. Could that be my sneak peek for this week? I believe so. And my cat litter. and the kitty litter's here. Have at least an hour before the kids get home. How are the kids liking going to public school? Like, is this their first time going to public school? I think your kids are younger. At least younger than mine. Mine's are 11 and 12. Oh my god, they are. Jesus. Oh my god. The realization. No! And Maggie come out of school yesterday and she's like, Mommy, my stomach hurts. I feel funny today. And I'm like, you feel funny today? Is it because you're hungry? She's like, I don't know, but my stomach hurts. And I'm like, my first thought, oh God, no. Please, no. Please give me more time. I'm not ready. Come on. Not like this. Luckily, after I got her hamburger, she was fine. Don't laugh, Gypsy. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Look, listen. Y'all sit here and y'all get to enjoy the Maggie stories and all the Maggie chaos. But I have to live with this person, okay? I have to live with this tiny human. And I'm not ready for that yet. Oldest is tolerating it. Middle hates it. Youngest is having a blast. It's always the youngest one that loves the chaos. My kids already brought something home first week. Oh, damn. Damn, they wasted no time. They're like, Mom, look, listen, you sent us to public school? Guess what? Germs. Her body fat has to be more before she gets her woman's like, oh, good. Good. So she'll be like mommy. She'll be a late bloomer then. I am not ready for that yet. She already has an attitude problem. Like, no, I'm not ready. We already dealing with the attitude, her being super tired all the time. Maybe she is a late bloomer. Hopefully, because I was a really, really late bloomer and like literally did not get mine until I was 16. But Minna got hers at 12. My niece got hers at 11. So I'm like, please, for the love of all that is holy, let her wait until she's at least 13. Jesus. Let her wait until I'm not buying her undies with characters on them, okay? Because that's gonna be a weird conversation to have. No. Then we went to go look for socks for Orion yesterday. And she's like, Mommy, why can't I wear these? And she shows me a pair of boy underwear, and I'm like, you're not a boy. She goes, but Mommy, remember, girls can do things that boys can do. I'm like, I didn't say you couldn't do anything your brother couldn't do. I just said you're not a boy. She's like, why do you have to be a boy to wear these? I'm like, and I didn't want to say it real loud in the store, but she wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like, because you don't have a dick, okay? That has a dick hole in it. They were a pair of anime underwear. And they were the ones with like the little cross-hatch thing for the boys. And she's like, well, I can use it as a pocket, ma'am. No, we're not doing that. We're not using it as a pocket. You're just not getting them. It's okay. We'll find you some, but we're not getting you these. She would try to turn anything into a pocket, okay? This girl, the one day, she wanted to take her phone outside because she wanted to make sure she got inside at the right time. And she flipped her pants so that, like, she had, like, a little part where she could stick her phone in it. And she goes, look, I made pockets. That's not okay. One, your pants are high water as hell now. Stop it, please. Please, why are you like this? Why is this a thing? Hey, this just Maggie. This just Maggie. She can't help herself, I swear.
Come to me, please.
And we're gonna lighten that cover up a little bit.
Take me there.
Might need to go lighter than that. clean this up a little bit so it's not on her skin. Go down here, it'll just automatically clean it up. We're gonna do a thin stripe of white on it. Kind of give it a glowing effect. Sometimes I impress myself with this stuff, y'all. Alright, now we gotta work on her hair. The one thing I've been avoiding. The hair. Because I wanted to put clouds in the background of her hair. I guess I need to put on my happy to be driving this limo face before I hurt someone's feelings today. Talk to you later. See you later. Never looking back. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I've never felt something more in my entire life. So I think instead... See if I can replicate what I did to her dress or hair. Then the curls are gonna look kind of like clouds. Probably should have went a little bit thinner, but we'll see. We'll see. Aha, see what I did there? adding a little bit of highlights to the top of her hair here. Like she's still missing something. She has enough stars. Got the moons. I'm enjoying the coffee mug from your shop. I also got 2 stickers that are adorable. I really enjoy your streams. I appreciate that, Morning Glory. And thank you so much for the support of the shop. I could make this a sticker because it is all in one piece. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be a sticker. And I don't have to have anything hanging off of her. She's missing something. I want to say on her neck. The neck area looks a little plain to me. Part of me is like, don't fiddle with it. But the other part's like, experiment a little. Experiment just a little. I have a lines and dashes thing. Let me find the lines and dashes. The hands need something. I could probably put a ring on her finger. Lines and dashes. They have a star one. Oh. Oh, that's way too big. But what if she had something kind of hanging off of her hand? So like, alright, hear me out here. Also, where's that shading at? Be a little oopsie daisy here. So what if, right? We have this, then this would go under, over, then crap. Down. This finger. Trying to think of what to put on it. Oh, Oh, god dang it. I put that on the... Put that on the shading layer. I need to go above here because I need it to be on top of the lines. So what if we went here? Let's keep that bigger. This part. I guess you... Okay. Came here. Right? Might help if I put the tablet the right way. And then it came down. When it came down, it went under, over, and then hung down. And then she had something hanging off of it. So it wouldn't show on this finger. Almost like she's twirling it in her hand. I was thinking a big star, but I wasn't sure if I should put any more stars on it because the necklace itself has like the stars on it. And then say... What about one of these? Let's check it out first. Let's check it out. So we can do one of these type stars. Have it going this way. Shrink it a little bit so you can actually see it. We could have one of these. Or it's probably going to be the other star. This one is rainbow, so it's going to change color, but we can change the color of it to the right color. I don't like that one already. I'm going to clear that one. Bring out the other one. That's what I was thinking of, having a moon hang off of it. So there's a lot of like that goldish yellow hanging in that section. So like what if we put what the hell? What if we put a moon hanging off of it, right? Right on that spot. Miss Hot Beverage. Thank you. And we can add so many layers. Just to think, I wasn't even planning on doing this today. I have to make this a little bit more gray. Make it look like the craters in the moon. And we're going to change the color of it. Look, a guy running. Known Wolf! I'm good, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Known Wolf, please? Go to that dark.
There we fucking go! There we fucking go! You fucking heard! I said I was gonna get a motherfucking win! Alright, let me calm down. I said I was gonna get a win. And I got it.
Sometimes you gotta remind yourself, hey, let's calm it down. But also, I'm the one. Super blurred. And then let's go down to here. Noah just came home from school. He says, hi, Miss Coffee. Hi, Noah! Is it already 1 o'clock? Oh my god. I am trying my hardest not to mess this up. I don't typically give my characters nails. I feel like this thumb needs... Oh, thank you, Christy. If nothing else, during this time that I've been down, I've been watching a lot of Skillshare classes. And, like, I learned a different technique for curly hair and, like, trying to figure out, like, different techniques to do my fingers and stuff in. I'm half thinking I should get rid of that thumb, because it just looks out of place. But I feel like if your hand is down like that, your thumb would show. But then the other part of me is like, get rid of it, because it just looks weird. The reference didn't have a thumb. So let's see what we can do without the thumb. That thumb looks kind of off. That is not the right color. Stop it. Get some help. I always feel bad taking away one of the fingers, but... Thank you, Jeremy. She would make a cute sticker, wouldn't she? I love her. Talk to you later. Going to go adult. One of a kind. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, we're gonna be getting out of here pretty soon because I gotta go walk dogs and stuff. But oh my god, I love her so much. I feel like one of these bangles should be a different color. Now that I'm looking at like that light gray color. Look, I'm not even mad at the outline it just gave that. I'm not mad at it. It tones down some of that yellow so it's not so bright in that one area, because she does have that big star on her. Oh snap, Yasmin Arts, welcome in. I'm having a good day, how are you?
My old friend pretty much missed the stream again. Dark, but it's still completely okay. Like, I understand. There's always stuff to do. Are we allowed to ask what you teach? I'm an elementary school teacher. I teach grade 6. So I teach quite a few subjects right now.
Trying to make sure there's nothing else. Moon is good color balance, yeah. Except I need to get rid of that dot. That dot. Because it wouldn't be on her finger. Shading. Nope. Like her the way she is now, so I might just leave her alone now, because I know if I keep nitpicking at her, I'm going to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it, but I do want to add a little bit of shine. See, I've never been good at the lip shine thing. lip shine. I might have to look at that. I'm not pressed for time, but I think that is going to be her. I love her so much. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my god, I love it so much. There is one other thing I did forget. Since her hair is covering her face, you are going to cast a shadow here. Look at that. I thought I was gonna have to walk dogs in the rain. Rain's like, no. We'll let the sun come out long enough for you to walk the dogs. Because they got walked in the rain this morning, and Daisy hates being wet. Alright, I'm gonna stop fiddling with her now. I'm gonna stop fiddling with her. She looks amazing. I loves her. Thank you, everybody. Alright. So I'm gonna stop fiddling with her. I'm gonna leave her alone. We're gonna call that done. We're gonna call it done. Because I know if I keep messing with her, I'm going to mess her up. So. Oh boy, what a day. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back to Twitch. And all the well wishes. I am going to work on continuing to rest. And do what I need to do so that my voice comes back 100% and I feel 100%. So no worries there. So for right now, we are going to raid out. And though we are doing art, I feel like we can go show a little love to Silver the Diamond Witch, who is diamond painting on something super colorful. So if you guys wouldn't mind hopping on that raid, let's go scare the crap out of them. Show them that coffee bean love. If you exclamation point F for raid for the followers, exclamation point S for the subscribers. You grab those raid calls. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, thank you for all the love today. I really, really appreciate it. If you do not see the raid, make sure to refresh your screen so that you can jump on the raid and don't get left without us. So thank you guys again. I love you guys. Stay safe out here in these crafty streets. If you are on Patreon or a channel member over on YouTube, you have a video that will be coming out later on today that is up for you ad-free. If not, that video will be up later on this evening around 6-7 o'clock Central Standard Time. So yeah, you guys check that out. It's from Mooney Maid. She's coming out with a new product. It's currently in her shop right now if you want to check it out. With that said, whether I see you in YouTube land or I see you in Twitch, either way, tomorrow we're playing Wildflowers, and I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye! Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Make sure to get up, stretch, and get some water. we're gonna go raid in on the Silver Diamond Witch.